Yo, I am here. I'm not. I forgot to shut my door. God damn it. Yeah. Thankfully, my room is approximately 5 feet across, so it takes no time to shut it. Ugh. Yo, Eggnog, thank you for the 7-month sub, dude. Appreciate it. 7 months is crazy. You've been here 7 months? It was just the other day I remember you cracking out of that shell you call an egg. Is eggnog inherently alcoholic? Because people always talk about it like it's an alcoholic drink, but can't you have virgin eggnog? Well, we've got virgin eggnog in chat, but you can have like non-alcoholic eggnog, right? Eggnog drink. You've never had eggnog and your name is eggnog? Well, you named yourself after a drink that you've never had. I can respect it. I'm not gonna lie. I can respect the hustle. Welcome back to some more Planet Crafter. In this episode of the YouTube Let's Play, we're gonna be crafting a planet big enough for your mom. I know. Crazy concept, but it is true. Uncalled for? True, but not unfunny. And that's all that really matters on the internet. It doesn't matter how called for an insult was, as long as it's funny. You get away with it. Ugh. Ugh. How's your guys' day been? What are we up to on this fine Tuesday night, I guess? My sleep schedule's fucked and I have blackout curtains, so I'm kind of guessing, but it is night, right? Drones to the moon. We got Factorio to play today. We're not actually playing Factorio, but we're basically playing Factorio. Hey Gordon, how you going? It is I, the man from the moon. Let's open up the right save this time. In this play, Pen gets his planet repossessed and starts fresh. Oh my, can you imagine? I don't want to stop playing, so I just act like I pull off one of those like old like Minecraft creepypasta things where I'm like, guys, Herobrine hacked my save. Guys, what happened? What happened to my save? It's been hacked by Herobrine. And you just pretend the entire server's fucked and well, we're gonna have to restart. And thank you, Resnick. I appreciate that. That's lovely of you. Asshole. Let us go here. And go here. What do you guys want to see after the Planet Crafter? Because I'm planning on, obviously I'm playing XCOM this week, but I'm planning on like, once I finish this, either starting, I've been thinking, right? I can either play the, well, is there a fucking tree in my base? Yeah, well, I was thinking I can either play the Tunic Hex games that Resnick has been bugging me to play, the Tunic Hex Pony Island. I could play, more Pokemon Nuzlocke, so a Pokemon Nuzlocke run, or I could play like a Souls-like run and try and run like every Souls game. So like Demon Souls. Why are there trees in my base? I could run like Demon Souls, Dark Souls, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne. Well, probably not Bloodborne because that's not on PC, sadly. I may make it a poll. Because I want to do like a series of games. Like I want to get back into like another series of like back-to-back games. So neither is Demon Souls is on PC. Is it not? Holy shit, it's not. Excuse me? Oh, that is cringe. What the fuck? Why is it not? I'll never understand PlayStation exclusives. They're so annoying. Hex and Pony Island are both part of a series you started. There's a way to play Bloodborne on PC. Get a PS4 emulation. I could. It's not like Sony's going to sue me. And even if they do, can you imagine they sue me? You imagine the content I can make off that? Oh my god. That'd be peak. I can make a YouTube video about it. That's not how waterfalls work. At all. Anyway. Today, the plan. Gentlemen, the plan is simple. Synchronize your death watches. We are we have access to drones. We only have one at the moment, so he's going to be working overtime, but that means we can get started on like basic automation. So we already have, I believe, we already have dolomite. Dolomite is being mined like right here. So we have dolomite being mined over there. We have uraninite being mined over there. We have, I believe we have, what else do we have? I think we have zeolite being mined down here. We have bauxite being mined down here. Going back to work stuff. At me in Discord if I'm needed for mob stuff or for making fun of Pen. Enjoy your work. Actually, no, don't enjoy your work. I hope it's miserable. Actually, it's kind of fucked up. Have a medium experience with your work. So, the plan. We're going to make all of these pipe back to the main base. We're going to have 3 separate ore crushers for each of the ore crushable things. We're going to set up chests for everything. And we're going to have a disposal thing as well. For all the things coming out of the ore dispenser that can't be processed. Which means we're probably going to need more space. I'm debating deconstructing the launch platform and building like... Do we have access to the 3-layered... How do I get the 3x3 living compartment? Is it from the rocket? There's living compartment with dome. Oh, rounded living compartment. 15,000 Terra tokens. Never mind, we're not doing that. Wait, 3x3. Oh, that's still 10,000. Oh. That's kind of fucked up. Hey, Blue. How you going? Well, never mind. Scratch that. We're not making the rounded components because I can't be bothered farming Terra tokens. Instead, let me dump some food in a chest. We're going to get automation flowing. Sure. How many of these do we need again? 15 it was, right? And we have 13, so we need 2 more. So we are going to have to go out and export a little bit. Just a touch, perchance, to find the things that we need to find to progress the game. But here's the plan. I'm going to set up. I might make it just... I could put a ladder in the middle here and make like a second story with it. But I'm going to make an entire room for storage and all that stuff. So storage of all the stuff we need, and in the middle is going to be like an auto crafter setup and a like a workbench and shit. And then I can have all of the materials coming in automatically, and then we don't have to worry about going out and mining shit ever again. We can just have our drones do stuff for us. So first things first. In here, I'm going to set up a quick... First of all, what do I need for autocraft? Not autocrafters. What do I need for the big chests? A question that has been asked by many people on the internet and is still unanswered to this day. It's... I have the big chest. I already crafted one. Where is it? Oh, here. Tier 2 locker storage is super alloy and circuit board. And circuit board, I believe, is not here. Wait, can I not craft circuit boards yet? What? Oh shit, I don't craft circuit boards until a while away. Well, whatever. We can make do. We should have... we can go deconstruct some stuff in spaceships, probably. Oh, and we have fusion... We can make fusion cells now, can't we? So we can go and actually open up those spaceships. What is the name of your base? How about the bunny farm? Well, we haven't gotten to animals yet, so we're not actually farming any bunnies. But eventually we will become the bunny farmer. I'm hoping to kill them and turn a profit by selling their meat to the space pirates that have never tasted meat in their life. I think it's going to go swimmingly. Or not, I mean, can rabbits swim? Top 10 questions I still can't answer. Anyway, we're going to go first we're going to set this up. So these things, so there should be... Where's the... Is there not drone controls in here? How do you... Oh, fuck, I've forgotten how you access drone controls. What? I have the drone thing set up. Wherever it is. Where did I put my drone thing? Oh, this is why you have to organize your base, Pen, because you forget where everything is. Did I not craft the drone? I swear I did. Because if I didn't, then the title is a lie. And then I'll be cancelled on twitter.com for lying to my audience. And then I'll get a false ID video made about me. Oh, the travesty. Oh my god, it's so tree. Did I made the drone. Osmium fusion. I'm like 90% sure I made that drone thing. That drone hub. Where the hell is it? Did I not? Am I going to have to go watch the VOD? Am I going to have to go watch my own VOD to see where I put down my own goddamn drones? I'm actually doing it. I'm watching my own VOD. I'm a shameless VOD watcher of myself. This is so tragic. I can't believe I would do this. This is so shameless. Here we go. Can't get a false collab, might as well become his news. I've collabed with false before. Okay. Did I put down the drone? Did I craft it? I swear. I didn't end before crafting drones, did I? Did I just unlock it and not actually craft the drone thingy? Oh, I'm the worst. I'm horrible at video games. Who does that? What kind of sick, depraved person does that to another human being? Well, first things first, actually, is we have to craft the goddamn drone port. Do we have enough circuit boards for it? I picked up so many circuit boards. We can deconstruct these. Actually, we should probably make sure we can't... Yeah. We can go deconstruct the blueprints. Each one of these, I believe, is a circuit board? No? Oh. Wait, is it only the predefined one? Make another drone? I'll do it. I'm just disappointed in myself, you know? You ever look at your past self and you're like, damn, bro, what were you cooking? Fuck. Is it... Huh. I think it's only the pre-made one. Fuck, that means we need more... Well, actually, I have tier 2 deconstruction. There should be a fair amount of debris I can deconstruct. What a failure past me was. I know, current me still is, but, you know, past me was... at least current me, you know, isn't that guy. I kind of reassure myself of that sometimes, you know. As bad as current you is, as cringe as he might be, and as horrible as he might be, and as much as no one might like him, at least he's not past you. Because he was the same, he was just also younger. Alright, where... Hydration. Chug chug. There should be enough stuff over here to deconstruct for circuit boards, I think. Like, because all this stuff gives a circuit board on deconstruct. If we just go through here deconstructing shit that we don't need, and by that I mean all of it, we're clearing the place out. God, I wish I had this tool when I was moving. Moving is the worst thing to ever happen to humanity. We should all... Why were we ever nomadic? That's truly a skill issue of past us. We should have just stayed in one place all the time. I mean, that is what civilization is, but we should have done it from the beginning. I know we didn't have agriculture or plants or whatever, but we could have made it work. Can you imagine the moving process when you can't, like, spend money to hire a couple blokes to come around and lift your shit for you? You just have to do it yourself. Ugh. Give me yoink, give me yoink, give me yoink. Lerma seed we might need. I think I've already been inside this place a bunch, but I never bothered to deconstruct this stuff. Oh yeah. We can pop a fusion cell in there, and that will turn on everything and give us... Oh. Yeah. Give us access to the doors to access more loot. Which actually, I think we might be able to craft a fusion cell. Because I think we can take it out after we put it in. I just don't want to waste all of our stuff. All of our loot until we have automations set up, you know? Let's grab that. And by that I mean nothing, because I didn't actually pick anything up. I was just talking on reflex, as is known to happen. Did you guys see the discourse on Twitter that I started? It's not really discourse. It's more just every VTuber apparently disagreeing with me and me being very sad about it. I stand by my statement. Windowed Minecraft is inferior to windowless Minecraft. Although I did forget, not gonna lie, it's been so long since I've played Minecraft without mods, I forgot like full screen borderless is a mod and is not just in base game. And so, you know, I could add a little bit of, I can be a little bit forgiving, I guess, maybe. But all that means is, where am I? I'm trying to leave. Is it this way? All that means is you should start installing mods. Who plays Minecraft Vanilla anymore? Come on. It's 2025. The day of vanilla Minecraft is long since past. Slurp. Okay. Mino Moda. You don't use mods? But mods make Minecraft so much better. Okay, can I make you pulsar quartz, obsidian, and osmium? Pulsar quartz, obsidian, osmium. Do I have the obsidian? I don't. Once we get obsidian auto mine, that'll be easy, but we're not quite there yet. Okay. Maybe we hold off on that until we get automation down. Although I still don't know how we get pulsar quartz, because there's not really a way to renewably get it, I don't think. Okay. Oh, I need a fusion energy cell for that. So never mind, we need that now. Super alloy, osmium rod. Problem is you need 50 mods to use the mod one. I mean, I guess it depends on what kind of mod you're trying to use. I get what you're saying though. Like, there are a few mods that are like, hey, install this library and then install this library and then install this thing and then install that thing. And then when you get all that done, you're ready to go. And it's like, bro, I just wanted to play with dog armor. Why do I need 13 different libraries? Although Minecraft modding is relatively straightforward in comparison to other games. I was modding XCOM today to get it ready for the stream later this week, and XCOM modding is something. It's a lot. You're like editing INI files, you're like going into your programs and editing lines and copy pasting commands, and it's a lot less accessible than the average modding experience today where you just click install. Am I seriously out of super alloy? God damn it. And the alloy crusher is full of this stuff. Do I need to make a deconstructor? How do I make one of you? Shredder machine requires super alloy. Thank you. Great. Love you, game. Well, I think what we do is we can dump our things in here and we just take all of this shit and turn it into super alloy. But yeah, no, XCOM is what, Friday? I think it's Friday stream. We're playing XCOM, and I was getting the mods that let me pick what classes my soldiers are. I wish XCOM Enemy Within had the same like setup as XCOM 2, where you could just like set up a group of like soldiers beforehand and let people submit their soldiers beforehand, and so I could just have it ready rather than me having to design them all, because I hate character customization. I will stand up and say it. I hate it. It sucks. Okay. This should keep going. It's going to mine all that dolomite. Great, lovely. And that's definitely what I need in my life, is more dolomite. But the limiting factor, I think, does titanium not come from dolomite? Hang on. Dolomite can turn into cobalt, but also other things. Does it not turn into titanium? Is that why we have none of it? Okay. Dump that. And clear our inventory out, because we're gonna go grab some more uraninite from our miner. Now, when do we unlock the next tier of miner? And no, I'm not a Minecraft YouTuber. I don't think miners come in tiers normally, but I'm just asking, you know, for general purposes. 13, we're about half away. We don't unlock, when do we unlock the next drill? Is it for biomass? Tier 5 drill, 23 kilotons. We almost got the insect spider rocket though, which will be huge for our biomass. Let me eat some beans. Okay, let's go grab some uraninite from our little base over there. God, oh my god, we have so much. Wait, is there... Oh, there's a super alloy rod in here. Never mind, we don't have to do any of that. I forgot to check my car. I hate it when I forget my super alloy rod in the car. It's the classic blunder. Ugh. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, my life is a constant cycle of Twitter discourse to getting tired of Twitter to opening up TikTok to being like, why am I on TikTok, to closing TikTok to opening up Twitter. It's really sad. I need to quit it. But there is some very funny discourse on Twitter. Although, did you guys see? Hey, Truckin, how you going? Did you guys see the oh, who was it? There was a VTuber that made like a really, really good model for free, basically. It was like, it probably would be worth like 10 grand in actual, like, if you had to pay for it, but she just gave it out for free for anyone to use. And then people decided to just do giveaways with it as if it was their model and run giveaways with a model that they didn't make. And it's like, what? Huh? This is why we can't have nice things on the internet, because people just don't respect other people's work. So yeah, that was certainly something. Let me grab osmium rod. We need a fuel cell, which is quartz, osmium, obsidian. Do I have no obsidian? Please tell me I have some obsidian. Oh no, bro. It's so Jover. Okay, well. Let's get in this car. We have to go get some obsidian anyway, so we're going on a trip. Might as well pick up some uraninite while we're gone. But yeah, no, it's kind of weird to me, like, there's a lot of people that... Okay, I immediately got stuck. I love that for me. There's a lot of people that kind of talk about how they can't do VTubing because the model's too much, you know, the model's too expensive, they can't afford it. But genuinely, not just that model aside, there are some really, really good models that you can just pick up for pretty small amount, like 50 bucks on Booth or something. And so you could go grab one and just start streaming, because that's like the biggest thing, is like you need to just start streaming. If you go from never streaming to having a full-on debut, you'll probably have a panic attack and cry. I probably would, and I've been doing this for a while, so. But there's a few people out there that genuinely just want to give to the community and release like free models and stuff. So it does suck when you see people who just be like, hey, yoink, I'm gonna pretend this is my model. Why can I not boost? Oh, I forgot that's... I was thinking of... Oh, I'm here. I was thinking of the fucking Voices of the Void. I feel like they have free assets too. Fillion model was free. Yeah, well, the Fillion model was not free. It's important to note. The Fillion model was definitely not free. Unless you're Fillion, maybe. The Fillion model was a paid model that you could get off Booth for like 50 bucks. I don't think it was ever clear. I think she did buy it, I think, but I just don't think she got commercial rights for it. But anyway, let us... What else did I want to grab from over here? I got the obsidian. Oh, uraninite. But yeah, the Fillion model, it costs like... No, it's all good. It costs like 50 bucks on Booth or something, so it's pretty free. It's pretty cheap. That's why you see like Rexon uses it, Varu uses it. There's another one. Detsy, I believe, uses the same model. There's a few people that use the sort of Fillion model for VR chat. There's a new model making around. It's basically a fully custom Pro 2D rig that is thousands of iterations. Yeah, is that the one that I saw people talking about on Twitter, that it got people using it for giveaways even though they didn't make it? They were taking the free model. That's what started the conversation, Kuma, is people were taking that model and like doing giveaways with it, despite the fact that they didn't make the model and so shouldn't. Like, what are you doing a giveaway for, little bro? You didn't make the fucking thing. Where is this uraninite of mine? I just drove into a forest. Even when you buy most pieces of art, it's usually a bit extra for commercial rights. It's more than a bit extra. Commercial rights are typically like 40 odd % sometimes of the raw commission amount. Like, it's a pretty significant chunk. Where is my uraninite? I thought it was over here. I thought it was where those like things lined up. Is it not? Am I wrong? Am I dumb? Bauxite. Oh, you can just straight up mine super alloy down there. Okay, there's uraninite over here, but that's not where I set up the miner. Yeah, let's go. It was along the north wall. We'll keep driving along the north wall and see. Giving away other people's IPs. Well, that's the thing. It isn't even giving away IPs, because it wasn't that she was like claiming ownership of the model. She gave it away for free. It's just I think people were taking it and like using it for a giveaway, even though they didn't make it. Why? I hate the trees here. Why are there so many? But yeah, there's some people that release some pretty cool, even just like free assets as well for VTubers. There's a bunch of people that release like free things to like pin onto your model in VTube Studio to use. There's people that release like the schedule I use is a free one from Ori. Ori makes really good stuff. Do I have any water? I don't. Should probably look at swinging by a pond at some point. I'm lost. I feel like I knew this map pretty well by now, and now I feel like that entire thing has been turned upside down because I can't remember where I put my uraninite miners. Let's see. Let's go back to base. We'll regroup ourselves. I'm glad that the environment is breathable now, so I don't have to worry about oxygen ever again. It's pretty nice. Bonk. Okay. Is it because there's a forest there now that I just can't see the miner? Hang on. Let's hop out. Just take a little sip of water. Get a little sippy at the river. There we go. Now, I swear the miner was over this way. I know this is the way we just came, but I'm determined to prove that I'm not an idiot. Because you came over this way, and there was like a bunch of those like big robot things in the ground, right? Did they disappear at the tree phase? Did they get eaten? Hey Robin. Hey Rivets. Camillistic solar model shows less about the model, more about how entertaining the streamer is. That's true as well. I mean, the thing is, you can't really use stuff like that because there is definitely like a first impression factor that comes into streaming, where if somebody tabs into your stream, like the first thing they see, it might determine whether they stick around. So having a good model can affect it. But even if you have the best model in the world, if you're not entertaining, like you're not going to keep people around. Dude, I genuinely feel like I'm being gaslit by the game. I swear there used to be things around here. Did they disappear? Did they get sucked underground? Like, I'm pretty sure I had a miner over here as well. I'm perplexed. I don't use the word perplexed a lot, but I feel like it applies here. You can never watch too much anime. That is true. I haven't actually been watching much anime recently. I used to watch a ton when I was a teenager, but I find I very rarely have the mental energy to just sit down and open. I know it sounds dumb saying mental energy, but I feel like I don't have the mental energy to sit down and open up a full-on anime, you know? Is it down here? Oh, it's down here. Okay, I was off by like a couple kilometers. I had this Sunday where Lopi modeled a reviewer and then they left. That was very funny. Somebody came in expecting me to be Lopi, and then I spoke and they were like, wait, why the fuck do you sound like a man? And then they immediately dipped. It was very hilarious. Should turn that into a short. Okay, it was around here somewhere. Yeah, okay. It was great. It was a good time for me. Afraid this planet is a path of planned interstellar bypass, and a Volgun constructor fleet will shortly to demolish it. Is that from 40k? I will try my best to have a good stream. Okay, I've been lopified again. If the Shy Lily's chibi is the quality of her normal model, it's going to be the best for chibi. I'm actually kind of excited to see what her chibi looks like. Like, I'm kind of hyped. I want to see how it's rigged. That's what I'm going to do. I'm not going to get myself a big boy model. I'm just going to get myself a second chibi. Imagine being Punkalopi couldn't be me. Well, actually, it could be me. There are only two people in the world that can say they were at one point Punkalopi. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. That is another, like, you know, nerd homework. You know when there's like a series or something that is like deeply ingrained in nerd culture and you feel like you have to watch it or read it because like there's so many references around. Why did I get out? But like you just never had the time to sit down and watch it. That's me. It's me with Mistborn. I actually really want to read Mistborn, but like it's a lot. Sanderson books are great, but also I feel like you need to like set aside a day and just be like, okay, you know what? We're just going to read Mistborn today. That is today's task. Punkanumbral Prage. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy is up there. Star Wars is up there for me, which yes, I know Heathen. Oh my god, you haven't seen Star Wars? What the fuck? Yeah, I get it. I know, I'm aware. Want to read Mistborn and I've had no time. Discworld is another one, yeah. Wheel of Time, I've read the first one. I wanted to read the second one, then my Amazon account broke and I couldn't order the online one, and I haven't got it yet. But Wheel of Time was actually really good when I read it. So Wheel of Time is up there too. Let's clear all this shit out. Where are we? Cobalt. Should we make an upper floor that is just like just the crafting stuff? Hang on, let me deconstruct you, put you over there, you over here, and if I can make a big part. Oh, I did not get on with this one. The first book was great, but when the twist I'd figured out at the end of book 1 was badly dragged to the end of book 3, it's very frustrating. Dude, oh my god. That is one of my biggest pet peeves in storytelling, is when an author very clearly has like a big mystery set up, but they make it painfully obvious what is going on, but then it never gets resolved in like the majority of the book or the show is characters who should have realized by now what the twist is, not realizing it, and so you just have to watch them not get it and be frustrated for. Oh, don't get me started, dude. Can I put a ladder on the roof? No, between living compartments. Okay, we're gonna put a temporary door on the roof, I think. Iron, titanium, silicon. Hitchhiker series, one of the most sharp declines in quality after the third book. The fifth. Wait, is there? Okay, this is gonna make me sound dumb. There's more than one Hitchhiker's book. I honestly thought Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy was like a one book. The way people talk about it, it makes it sound like it's a one book amazing sci-fi novel that just never had a sequel. Did they have multiple? Okay, we're gonna do 5 books. Damn. I honestly thought it was like a one-time series thing. 6? You have to get back to work now. Try not to suffocate, starve, dehydrate, or down. I will try my best. You have my word. Oh wait, it has to go on the bottom. I forgot. Okay. So when I set up here is just mass storage, I think. I wish I had the bigger living compartments for it, but I don't, unfortunately. So, we're gonna do, where is it? Tier 2 super alloy circuit boards. We're just gonna slowly build this area out. So, chapter 1, the bad guy yells, "I'm evil." Chapter 299, who's the hidden evil? We can't tell. Oh god, is it, you know that Prosy D skit where he's like, "This world is imperfect. If only I could extract the impurities and make it as beautiful as me." Talking about Pokemon X and Y, because Pokemon X and Y is probably the worst. I want to see how we can get the thingy. Pokemon X and Y is probably the worst example of that I've ever seen, of a book that's so, or not a book, a game that's so painfully wanted to be like, oh my god, who's the evil hidden villain? And it's like, yeah, it's the guy dressed in all red that has been talking about like world purity for the last 10 hours. What do you mean? Okay, we need bee larvae. What are bee larvae again? Uncommon mutagen fertilizer. Let me dump this obsidian really quick. Do I have any uncommon? Oh shit. I have 2 uncommon. Oh, don't tell me I need to go bug catching again. I don't wanna. You can't make me. Have you seen the state of the world right now? People have dumped. Look, I hate that you're right. I hate the fact that you've actually made a great point about, holy fuck, you're not wrong. And oh no, man, there goes all my criticism for the game. Yeah, because I used to be like, man, how would people just not notice he was evil? But damn, no, yeah, no, that apparently is realistic, and that's maybe the saddest thing I've ever realized on this stream. Lysander Roth definitely could just get away with being evil in our world as well. Oh man. Okay. Uncommon. We need one more uncommon larva. I'm gonna assume we don't have any in our base, in our car. Let me just check car instead. Tickets out for VX1 in case anyone hasn't mentioned it yet. Ooh, should I DM them? I should probably DM them and ask if like I can come back. I mean, I imagine they'll let me come back. I did climb a lamppost and get shit-faced, but I'm sure that that'll fly under the radar. A guy did a certain infamous and people said he's just autistic, dude. That whole saga was insane to me. Let me hop in here. Right, we're going bug hunting, but I think I remember where they were. Maybe easier without the car actually. Although I can carry more with the car, but nah, it's alright. Was Angelo mad about it? Nah, Angelo was chill. Angelo, the entire time that I was at VXpo, like, because I asked, there was a few times where, like, I was attending something and I was like, hey, can I come here? And he was like, yeah, sure, I'll swing it for you. And he got me in, and then I pulled out at the last minute because one of the people I was at the con with was, you know, having a skill issue. And he was just super, super chill about it the whole time. Like, he was never... Very, very well, like, chill guy. I'm glad he's in charge of VXpo, because it's no wonder it's went over so well. You stole a lamppost? No, I climbed a lamppost. Very big difference. When I was at VXpo, I've told the story a million times. I got shit-faced. Long story short, arrived late to karaoke, did 5 tequila shots in a row, got really shit-faced, climbed a lamppost. That was also the first time I ever met Kuro, so that was his first impression of me. Although apparently he didn't see it, so, you know, we win these. Angelo was great, spoke to him at the Moxie for like 2 hours. I think I ran into him offhand, but I don't think I sat down and had... dude, that guy must have been off his fucking feet busy all day. I cannot imagine how insane that period of time must have been for him. He must have been always doing something. So yeah, I don't think we actually ran into each other or managed to hang out or anything, but in the DMs and stuff, he was super chill. I might DM and be like, hey, yo, would I be able to come back? Which again, I'm sure would be cool. I'm just bad at DMing people. Apparently, I think they're in, or somebody on stream was saying that I think they're in a bigger building, a bigger room in the NEC this year, which is pretty cool. The Moxie was great too, had decent alcohol, and they cooked pizza until like 2, 3 a.m. Oh, pizza at 3 a.m. goes hard. What are the visitor numbers for VXpo? Oh, I couldn't tell you. Honestly, the funniest thing about VXpo for me was that I saw more people, I think, with not a VIP, but like a kind of like a VIP pass than I did. There were so many VTubers and people in the industry there, which I think is why it did so well. There we go. Because it had so many, like, it had so many people there talking about it, you know. And the thing is, having people there, having content creators at your convention, I think is one of the biggest parts for it to grow, because that means that then after stream, they'll go on and talk about it on stream. You know, they'll make probably clips about it. They might stream it. They might talk about it. And that's just more conversation. Yeah, I think most people got wristbands, but I saw so many people with like the lanyards indicating that they were either a VTuber or like a member of staff. It was kind of funny. But yeah, no, that was great. I'm excited again for this year. If you are in the UK or like Europe adjacent and it is like monetarily feasible for you to go, I would recommend it. It was fun. Yoink. Let's see. Yoink. Give me my bugs. We're doing bug harvesting. Hopefully, once we get up high enough, we can just... Once we get the tier 2B farm, we'll have infinite larvae from that. So it's not a big deal, but... I actually don't know. Is there like a record of visitor numbers on the VXpo anywhere? Like of how many people turned up? I think it did pretty well. For like a first year con, I don't think you could ask much better than... Like... People turned up. There was a lot of cool events. Artist Alley was cool. There was a lot of people hung out. People made contact with each other. But more importantly, there was like no fucking dramas really. Like literally the genuine only thing that was slightly remotely off was that I think there was like an audio issue in I think it was the Bow concert, but that happens, and it was one little part of the concert. The rest of the convention went fucking flawlessly. Got my ticket earlier when there was still early bird discount going. Ah, nice. Yeah, I should definitely DM Angela and be like, hey, am I good to come back? No one drugging random VTubers? Not that I heard of. I drugged myself, but that was voluntary. The only idiot that who drugged me is me. You know, it was a good time. I'm excited for that. I think I'm probably just gonna pull the trigger. That's the one on Offkai as well. I want to. So many of my friends are going. Nari, if you don't know, Nari's having her birthday. Well, it seems like she's having her birthday this week. She does strike me as a birthday week kind of girl, but she talked to me while she was on stream about going to Offkai, and I know she's going. I know a bunch of my other friends are going, so I'm like, oh fuck, I want to go. So hopefully I'll be there. I'll have to see. And maybe I might go there and also look at maybe setting up a similar thing I did at VExpo where people just kind of hang around for like a week after, so it's not just a weekend thing. It can be like a full week holiday, because that would be fun. You know, let me see the sights and sounds of America, because you know a lot of my audience is American, so I got to see what all the fuss is about. Most importantly is the food you guys always talk up actually as good as you say it is. Why can I not get up here? That's the only thing I'm really interested in, is I want to get American food. Or not American food. I want to get the food America has stolen from other cultures. I also had events going on when the Globey booth was right beside them, and it made it nigh impossible to hear the Globey talents on stream. I think I saw was that the Globey meet and greets thing? Because I think I went to that. Or at least I popped in, I think it had a Kohaku. And I said, hey, you know me, it's Pen, and he was like, and I was like, oh, he maybe doesn't remember me, so. Shout out Kohaku. I can't believe he forgot who I was. It's the second time this week. Oh no, it was like a year ago, but. Pennsylvania. I'm just saying everyone is going to TwitchCon this year. I know, but Offkai is VTuber, Jason. I know a lot of friends are going to Offkai. TwitchCon, isn't TwitchCon's in like May, isn't it? I'll have to see, because I know a lot of my friends are going to TwitchCon, going to Offkai. I haven't asked specifically if any of my friends are going to I know a lot of my friends are going to Offkai. I don't know who's going to TwitchCon, so I have to ask. But big screen at the front door. Yeah. I walked up to that. I said hi to Kohaku. He was pretty chill. October 17th. Oh wait, it's in October? Wait. Let me check something real quick. Where is it? Oh yeah, EU's in May. Because I was debating going to the EU one. Is it also in California? San Diego? Where the hell is San Diego? Oh, it is in California. Okay. I don't know my American cities. Let me eat that. Dump that. Grab you. And craft. I don't know. I'll have to. I genuinely to just have a day where I sit down with like in a VC with everybody I want to meet up with at conventions and be like, okay, which fucking cons are you going to? Which cons are you going to? So that I know who's going to what, and I can kind of like decide which one is the best way for me to meet as many people as possible. Where in the world is Carmen San Diego? Ugh. Yummers. Okay, so I was looking for common larva, mutagens, and fertilizer. I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3. Grab him. A convention for discussing conventions. A convention. We should. I need to call a convention of VTubers so we can discuss the conventions we're going to. Was this always there? Or did I dump it there? Because if that was always there, I'm gonna be sad. Was it? Wait, was it uncommon larva? Oh, it was uncommon larva. What the fuck am I making then? Oh god. Oh, I'm making this. Well, whatever. We need... Because we need bee larva, which I had. I had some bee larva, and I've lost it. But yeah, I'm excited this year. I gotta thank VExpo for being like, you know, to pop my convention cherry, if you will. Not that you would, because it's a quite frankly disturbing sentence, but you get what I mean. Like, because it was such a good experience that I want to, it made me want to go back. So I am very grateful. I'm happy. I'm excited. Just seeing people, oh, Galaxy Butterfly. Just seeing people that I know online and being like, oh my god, I know you, but you're here in person and I can see you and you're real. What the fuck? That's pretty cool for me. I'm just going to deconstruct this really quick. Fuck that butterfly. I don't know. Maybe one day I'll have like a panel at a convention. I could have had one at VExpo. I just wasn't in the country. Like, I didn't think I was going to be in the country for it at the time. So I'm kind of bummed about that because I could have had one. Let me... I need more fertilizer. Do I not have... I mean... no, we don't really have enough larvae that I'm willing to dust it. I guess we can craft some algae, eggplant, sulfur. Okay. And what's this is up? What are we doing this for? What do we want the bee larva for? There was a reason behind this. Oh, the insect spider rocket. Yep, that's what it was. The weirdest thing is setting up Airbnbs with people I've never met before. I mean, I guess it can be a little bit daunting, but it's also like, I don't know. I've not had any issues with it so far. I did it once, but I guess it depends how well you know them, right? Like, it depends, like, are they year-long friends or what? But as long as you've got some people that you know really well, it should be fine. Like, for us, because we went afterwards to hang out in London, like, we actually spent a lot more time together than at cons. But if you're just talking about con days, like, your Airbnb literally just becomes a place to crash. Like, you come back from con, you come back from, like, karaoke or whatever you were out doing that night, and you just hit the fucking bed, fall asleep, wake up tomorrow and go about your shit. Like, so there's actually, even if you're not super close friends with them, it's not a huge deal. What am I looking for? Why is this not working? Uncommon larva mutagen fertilizer. Uncommon larva mutagen fertilizer. Why is this not working? Did I... Okay. What else do I need for this rocket? I'm gonna shoot bees into space. Space bees. It's like space balls, but buzzier. Rocket engine, tier 2 mutagen. I think we have a tier 2 mutagen. We definitely have a rocket engine. Yeah. Rocket engine. Tier 2 mutagen. Yeah, we got one of those. Okay. Get drunk, go to sleep, wake up missing a kidney. Okay. I don't think anybody is going to steal my kidney at a convention, but even if they did, I don't think you'd get much for it. We talked about, how are we back on the organ harvesting discussion from last week? We have a very one-track mind, chat. Con about cons called YapCon. YapCon would actually go kind of hard. Just, dude, you should make YapCon and then just have a bunch of different panels or rooms that are just different hyperfixations. So you have like the Warhammer room, you have the... There's my bees. No, I do not combine a bee with a rocket engine. You have like the Warhammer room, magic room, anime room. What are the other like common a train room, I guess? What are other common like nerd hyperfixations? You got like card games, anime, Warhammer, WoW, Lord of the Rings, Star Wars. Dude, you could have, just combine all the cons together, have one massive con. In the year 3000, I want there to just be one big fucking building and every convention is happening at the same time. It would be horrible. There'd be so many people, but it'd be fucking hilarious. Here we see Diagon Alley. And I forgot about Harry Potter. Although, to be fair, at this stage, most people should probably forget about Harry Potter. Okay. So while we wait for that to do, we can do this. We want fusion energy cell. That's what we're looking for. Which is osmium, obsidian, and quartz. Osmium, quartz, right? One more quartz. God, we're running out of quartz. Okay. Fusion energy cell into circuit boards. You need a gas mask to walk around at center. I honestly, at VExpo, I didn't notice too much in terms of bad hygiene, which I know is probably going to come as a shock to a lot of people for a VTuber convention, but genuinely, I didn't experience or see that much in the way of bad hygiene, which You know, probably went a long way to making sure the convention was bearable. Let's do that. Cool. We did it. Okay. We got drones. We got containers. We can craft drones now with circuit boards. Every drone needs a rocket engine, so they're a bit expensive. I got the odd whiff from people, but it wasn't consistently bad. I have a pretty sensitive nose. It came free with my fucking autism, and I honestly didn't notice anything too, like, out of pocket. I was pretty vibing the whole time, so hey. That is saying a lot, considering how fucking bad, like, it was I think it was genuinely the hottest day in London that week. I remember because I was on a train with no air conditioning. So the fact that it wasn't bad considering that, I think is a pretty significant W. Because of getting better with hygiene. Well, I assume all the memes over time have eventually gotten people to be like, oh man, maybe I should actually wear deodorant. I'm gonna put down a quick little algae station. Do this. Put it there. There we go. Okay, demand. Oh god, I forgot. You can't search. You just have to find. Nope, that's not what I wanted to demand. Demand. Where's algae? Chat, do you see algae? Oh, there it is. Okay. Demand algae with a high priority. It was easily 30°C outside. God knows what it was inside, but even in shorts I was sweating. Dude, it was fucking boiling. Which I imagine a lot of people came from like America and other countries expecting it to be cold because Britain, and so we're unfortunately surprised by the one of the hottest day in British history. So there you go. The drones are gonna go pick up our fucking algae. Nice. So we have drones. I was doing the insect spreader rocket as well. Where's my fucking bee? Fuck, whatever. I need another uncommon larva. I need another mutagen. This is why we can't have nice things. What happened to... Ugh. Where's my fucking... Would have expected great close wind. Yeah, I guess depending on your opinion, right? Like for residents of the UK, it was probably a nice day. I guess if you were fearing the weather, it was actually all right. Like, it would have probably been worse if people came to the convention, you know, it's sort of one and only time in the UK, and it was just pissing buckets the entire day, and so they couldn't actually go out and do a lot. Like, that would probably suck more. So in a lot of ways, there's a silver lining, but god, it doesn't feel like that when it's that warm. It's, I mean, I hated it, but I hate the heat. But I lived in Australia for long enough that I'm not a complete baby. I can tolerate a little bit of heat. I'm not that bad, thankfully. But I still would rather not be warm. England itself has mild weather. It's the outliers that have it shit. England is actually, I remember when I was a kid living in Scotland, England was like the warm place. You go up to England, it's like, oh, it's fucking hot up here, but it actually isn't. Although, man, it sure does seem to be getting warmer. Isn't that crazy? What did I get? Oh yeah, I was making fertilizer. Scotland, Wales, and Northern Ireland have really shite weather. Yeah, we've had nothing but storms for the past, like, I don't know, billion years. Not to be dramatic or anything. Okay, I need methane. Methane. Oh yeah, we got nitrogen now. Let's get some mutagens going. More sulfur. I've never been to Wales, so I can't speak on its weather. Scottish weather. Look, Scottish weather, if you're coming here for the sunshine, you came for the wrong thing, right? And that's kind of on you. That's your fault. But outside of that, it's actually not bad. I feel like people give it a bad rap. But it's like, if you like rainy, if you like cold weather, which I really do, it's pretty nice. I don't have to ever worry about heat. Although the wind is annoying. Some nights it does sound like my window's about to get blown in, so that's always fun. Let's go start this. Work on getting more bees to get that insect spider rocket. We should probably go Oh, tier 4 exoskeleton. Yeah, whatever. Oh. Oh, is this a quartz shower? This might be a quartz shower. I need to dump my inventory, go look. Quartz is such a limiting factor in a lot of things that if I can grab some, I'm gonna be a happy number. Oh, okay, you don't have to destroy my base though. Like, moderation, please. Some Storm Eowyn, it's been shite weather here too. Yeah, Storm Eowyn kind of, I don't know, it was like the storm, you know, started and ended, but it feels like the wind has been around since. Like randomly, the wind is just there still. Is there no quartz in these? What the fuck? Are these just... Wait. Oh, they're dropping super alloy. That's cool, actually. Ow. Ow. Oh, God. That meteor, like, one-shot me. Jesus Christ. Well, I guess I don't get to have... Dude. The screen shake is a little bit gratuitous. Death by flying rock. I know. I wasn't even doing anything. I was just chilling. I'm just a chill guy. I should take some beans with me in case I get hit by a meteor. Which might be a sentence nobody has ever said before. I should take some beans with me in case I get hit by a meteor. That might be an all-time first sentence ever spoken. You were here for it. Our friends came down in the storm itself, but thankfully no lasting damage. That's good. Yeah, the big fear in storms is fucking flying trampolines killing you. Because for some reason, I don't know why, everyone in the UK has a trampoline. I feel like we don't have anywhere else to go outside. Like, we don't have any outside attractions because the weather's so shite. So every parent for Christmas is like, here kids, have a trampoline. Isn't that cool? And it is cool, but it means that like every single back garden has like one of those big trampolines. And so in the storm, you just look outside and it's like, oh man, I see it's trampoline season and trampoline mating season. On their way to kill a small child. Take that over house damage? I guess that's true. I guess the worry is that the flying trampolines might cause house damage, but yeah. It is kind of funny to look outside and just see a trampoline on its little journey. Like it's in up. Dude, so much super alloy. Hell yeah. I think there was a woman that got hit by a meteor. Was there actually? Wait, how many people in human history have died by meteor? Just one? Or have multiple? Is it like a common thing? Is there a recurrence? What are your odds at any given time of dying to meteor? A few? I'm tempted to look this up. Hang on. I'm tempted to Google it. How many people have died by meteorite? There is one... Wait, no, that's AI. That's the AI summary. I hate the AI summary at the top. I mean, I feel like maybe in a few years it'll be useful. I can never trust... I can never trust the stats of it. Some people say a meteor shower killed 10,000 people at some point. One astronomer put the odds of death by space rocket 1 in 700,000 in a lifetime. That doesn't seem right. In a lifetime, that would mean 1 out of every 700,000 people ever would have been killed by a meteorite. Which is just... I mean, that means what? Like 100 people alive today are going to die by meteorite? That doesn't seem right. Or 1 in 1,000? No. Okay. 1 in 10,000. 1 in 10. I got my math wrong. Not all meteorites are massive. That is true. I guess you could just get like sniped by one from space. Just minding your business, a hole just burrows itself in between your eyes. Okay, let's grab another bee larva. Where did my other bee larva go? I had 2. There's my other bee larva. Grab uncommon, fertilizer, and it's a tier 2 mutagen. Mutagen, okay. Could hopefully be... Nope, not a bee. It'd hopefully be our last bee that we need for the rocket. I feel like meteorite is probably one of the best natural disasters to go to, though. Like, when you think about it, because tsunami would be terrifying, tornado would be terrifying, lightning, I feel like lightning is also not bad, but I feel like you have a better chance to survive lightning. You hear a lot of people actually do survive lightning because it normally hits nearby them and they get just kind of blasted. What other earthquake? I feel like earthquakes don't really kill people, but if you do die to an earthquake, you're probably trapped under rubble for ages, which is not great. Oh, tier 5 drill. We want one of those. Super alloy rod, osmium rod. We can do that. Osmium rod. Is there super alloy rods in here? No. Death is simply the end ammo. There's nothing to fear. It's the pain and suffering part that you have to fear. Yeah, exactly. So I don't think you want to be in like an earthquake or anything that will make you terrified. Like meteorite, you're walking one day, you maybe see a bright light, you look up, you're like aliens, and then you're just gone, bro. It's just Jover for you. Drowning is apparently peaceful. Well, there's a thing. There's a thing that apparently with drowning, it's initially panics, but eventually, like, once oxygen deprivation sets in, your brain stops panicking as much, and so it becomes less terrifying. I still wouldn't want to go by drowning, because there would still be that brief period of time where you were fully aware of what was going on and what was happening, and that would suck. Earthquake causes fire, which is not healthy. I mean, I could eat fire. I could parry fire. When has fire ever harmed anyone ever? Okay, that should be good. Tier 5 drill. Oh, that's a big guy. Holy shit. Let's prop him down. We don't have any... Do we have any pressure fuses? I don't think we do. Is there another meteor shower? Surely not. No, we're fine. I think it's just weird wind. Hey, Nico. I almost called you Nicholas. Wildfires are also a bad natural disaster. Dude, in Australia, wildfires terrified me. Because you got wildfires in Australia that were really bad. And I remember one time in one of them, when the entirety of like Western Australia was being consumed by a wildfire, I had this really sad moment where I was like not praying because I'm not religious, but like sitting there looking at the wildfire chart and watching it move, and I was like, oh my god, go left, go left, go left. And I kind of had this moment of realization of like, man, I am actively wishing for like another person to get hit by this wildfire, which is it's a bit fucked up, but it's like the only thing you can do in there is like you hope it goes the other way, even if that other way is into someone else. It's also probably one of the hardest, like, there goes the bees. I feel like other natural disasters and stuff like that are, most of the rescue operation is like cleanup. You know, like nobody's turning up to like 1v1 a tornado and fight it, but wildfires are one of the few that, because we can technically contain a little bit, ends up being super hard on, like, if you've ever seen wildfire responders, that shit is brutal. Like, that's... You gotta have balls of steel to be a firefighter in a wildfire situation. Because that shit's crazy. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. Look how fast insects are going up now. We'll unlock tier 2 mutagens soon. And then ecosystems, which should be good. Ecosystems will help launching more rockets. Although I'm quite happy to just let this tick up until we get Beehive. Yo, Medank, thank you for the follow. But yeah, no, wildfires suck. They just, they're horrible natural disasters. I mean, I don't know if California's still on fire, but wasn't California on fire for like most of this year? Like, weren't they hit by absolutely insane levels of wildfire this year? It can fuck you up. Like, it's also just, I don't know, man. There's something sad more so about wildfires because they're prolonged. Like, because in Australia, there were multiple times where like a wildfire would be gone and life just kind of kept going and the fire was just on. And you just kind of had to keep going about your day knowing that people were just losing their houses constantly, and it burns the trees, it kills the animals. It's just a horrible thing. Wasn't the one in California? I don't know if this was confirmed or not, but I heard people talking about, like, it was apparently started by one guy. Like, one guy apparently just lit the fire and it spread. Because wasn't it your guys... It was winter. So it wasn't even warm. So... I can't... I've heard of what was it California that had the other wildfires as well that started because of like a gender reveal party or something? That would piss me off. If I lose my house because of a gender reveal party, your baby is getting a pipe bomb up the ass. That's just probably not a thing I should have said on the internet. In Minecraft Twitch. Don't cancel me. But also, that baby killed a bunch of people. It's kind of that baby's fault. Throw them all in the bin. I'm joking. Baby did nothing wrong. Gender reveal parties are always weird to me. It's just, who cares? You know what I mean? Like, because gender reveal parties are always just for... They're just for, like... The people that need to know the most already know. Like, the mom and dad already know what gender the baby is if they're having a gender reveal party. So the only people that are learning anything are the fucking people that aren't giving birth to the baby. And it's like, why do you care? What business is it of yours? You declare dead bushes more. Yeah, you get that in Australia. It's because Australia's... I assume California and Australia have very similar, like, weather patterns. Because Australia's whole thing is that it's so dry in the summer that it dries out all the bushes, and then it gets so warm that they just go up. Oxygen multiplier fuse. I'm tempted to trade some of my fuses in for pressure fuses. I think that could be cool. We also just need more fuse. Cal winter is still 72 Celsius in winter, 7.2 Celsius in winter. Yeah, so it's still pretty warm. Although 7.2 it's not that warm. Australia, I think, was hotter in the winter from what I remember. Let me sell this oxygen fuse really quick. And grab a pressure multiplier fuse. Oh, we can't do it. We have to send it up first. We'll send it up, and then when it comes back, we'll grab a pressure multiplier to hopefully try and get us that third. I want that tier 3 ore extractor. Eucalyptus is oil that burns really well. Well, I think eucalyptus is interesting because it's a plant, or it's a tree that seems to have been evolved with the intention of being burned down and then coming back. Like, it grows better after being burned down. Like, it actually increases in speed of growth after it's already been burned once. So it's kind of, I assume because it developed in Australia, it kind of developed that natural selection of responding quick after a burn. Don't know if ecosystem can rely on the underbrush and periodic small burns. Well, yeah, it's the same in Australia. Sometimes you get controlled burns and whatnot because the ecosystem developed with the idea that they were going to be burning stuff relatively consistently. Having that sort of periodic cycle of wildfire, burn down, and then all the shit that's burned fertilizes the ground and they grow again and whatnot. So, but you can't obviously have that when people live there, because people typically don't like their shit being burned. Okay, how do I make the ecosystem? Common larva. Oh, that's hella easy. I don't know why the ecosystem takes power, but it generates larva. 2,980 plants is crazy. 187 per second insect is good as well. That's like better than anything we have. But 2,980 is that's wild. Okay. I don't think I have a fuse for insects, so you can drop this over here at the big tree spreader area. Where are... Okay, here's a machine optimizer. You have plants, right? Yeah. We'll put this here somewhere after I actually build this, get this stuff for it. I've been cheapified. Thank you, Micro. One of the LE fires was rumored to be from a power arcing from electrical wires. I heard that it was started by one dipshit, but that might have just been the internet rumor mill kind of going haywire and be like, yeah, we need someone to blame. Blame that guy. We had a few like that. We had a few fires in Australia that were started by one guy. It's genuinely scary how much damage one guy can do just because if he's just like, you know what, I just want to I feel like starting a fire today, and it's like, well, why don't you not do that? And it's like, no, I'm gonna, and then the entire world burns. Okay, let's see what I need for fertilizer tier 2. Fertilizer, algae, squash. Algae, fertilizer, squash, and methane. Do I have squash in here? Why is it so quiet? Hey, why is it so quiet? Where did the music go? Oh, this is creepy. I don't like it. Bring back the music. It's crazy that during a wildfire they shut off the power. They did. I mean, if it was caused by power lines arcing, maybe that's why, but why is it so quiet? Where did my music go? Okay, there we go. Right, tier 2 Corman larva. Tier 4 mutagen. I don't think I have. Do I not have a tier 2 mutagen anywhere? Do I have to go check my car? Oh. Heat multiplier fuse. You're important. Wait. Didn't I have a bunch of drone logs in the other room as well? I'm going to need that squash and this fertilizer. Do I already have all the drone logs I need? I swear I saw a bunch of drone logs in the other room as well. Did I not? Am I tripping? I may be tripping. I think I'm tripping. Never mind. Nice of that in LA then. Where do they shut off power during wildfires? That seems like a horrible decision. Although, I don't know. I'm not... I guess it depends on how bad the wildfire is, because isn't there more harm if power lines burn down and then start sparking everywhere or like hitting other things, and then you have like run-on damage where fires are starting fires? Isn't that feels like it might be a little bit more harmful than... I don't know. There's a reason I'm not a fire safety marshal, alright? This ain't my area of expertise. Power did go out with this because the fire burned stuff down. Yeah, that is understandable, I guess. You can't really blame them for not having power in the middle of a fucking wildfire. I need bacteria sample, so I need algae, water. Algae and water goes to sulfur eggplants. But, you know, wildfire sucks. Fire sucks. When humans invented fire, we were not cooking. We should have stopped. Although, people say humans invented fire as if it's not like a natural occurrence. Like fire existed before humans. Fire was just around. But humans came along and we fucking gentrified that shit. We were like, dang, this shit cool. Yoink. And we're like, yeah, no, we made this. This is our fire. I need honey. This stream sponsored by honey that definitely won't scam you and take all your money. Yoink. Just go here and yeah, tier 2 mutagen is what I need. Grab that and bacteria sample, algae water bottle. Okay, algae water bottle. I'm gonna need more algae, so 1, 2, 3, and some more water bottles for another bacteria sample. Do you want uncooked haggis? You're saying Prometheus deserved what he got? Listen. Probably. I mean, is Prometheus... No. What are the punishments? Tantalus is always tempted with food that he can never eat. Is Prometheus the one that gets his liver eaten by a bird every day? The Greeks were really on some shit, weren't they? Like, why... Bro did not deserve that kind of treatment. God, there's no room for this thing, but I want it near the spreader. I wish I could set, like, allocate a zone in the tree spreader to not spread, you know? Because this is where the plant stuff is. Well, that might be in range. Oh. Oh, it's not in range. Can't deconstruct items inventories full. Well, yoink, yoink, yoink. Let me just pop this down. Why is that still not working? Hello? Is it got too many other things it's enhancing? Ugh. Greek punishments never fit the crime. Although they are... Who are the other big Greek punished people? You got... Sisyphus is rolling the boulder up the hill. Prometheus is getting his liver eaten out. Tantalus is always having to look at food that he can never eat. Is Narcissus, does he have a punishment? I also need to get another... I don't know if I have enough quartz. I don't think I do. I have like no fucking quartz left. Which means I guess we're going back to uranium power. What are super ally uranium rods? We have so many uranium rods, we should be fine. Super ally? Oh fuck, we have one super ally somewhere, right? Minos had his kid turned into the Minotaur. Was that decided by the gods though? Is that like a god thing, or was that just like some shit that went down? Oh my god, I have fertilizer in here, I forgot. Medusa. Oh yeah, Medusa was turned into... Well, they're not like eternal punishments. So Medusa was turned into the snake lady, but that wasn't like an eternal punishment in the afterlife. That was just Athena. No, was it Poseidon that did that to her? No, it was Athena, right? Because didn't she get like SA'd in fucking Poseidon's or Athena's temple or something by Poseidon, and Athena decided to punish her instead of Poseidon for some fucking reason. Titus had his liver eaten by the vultures. Wait, so it wasn't Prometheus? I thought Prometheus was the one that was having his liver eaten. Need water and explosive powder. I should have some explosive powder around, no? Fuck. They both do it? Man, they're really unoriginal. You're gonna give me a punishment and duplicate it. You're not even gonna give me an original punishment. I'm gonna get some other guy's second-hand punishment. Just keep it. I don't need it anymore. You keep your punishment to yourself. I don't even want it. You clearly didn't care enough to get a decent punishment for me. No. Explosive powder, I think, is sulfur and iridium, right? Yes. Okay, hopefully this is enough. We really need one of those energy multiplier fuses. Jesus Christ. Poseidon was a real asshole. Perhaps the understatement of the century, but yes, he was. Do we need more heat? Like, how much of our active terraformation is caused by heat? Can I get rid of it? Because if I could get rid of this, I could submit in these 3 heat multiplier fuses for like an energy one, and then we would never have to worry about energy again. Either way, let's see. Okay, it's not being boosted. Oh wait, does this generate larva in the thing now? Cool, sweet. And it's generating a lot of plants. So I wanna... Okay, come here. I wanna put you over... Where are you? Where the hell did you go? There you are. There we go, okay. Now it's generating 44.75 kilograms a second. Wasn't Prometheus imprisoned under a mountain chained to a cliff? You're thinking of Typhon. Typhon was the Titan, wasn't he? There's too many Greek punishments. Chained to a cliff. Okay, hang on. I'm just going to Google it. I'm going to settle the argument. We're going to solve this. Prometheus punishment. Yeah, he was chained to a rock and had an eagle ate his liver every day, and then it would regrow every night. It's a very specific punishment. It's weird. Most, like, story punishments are in some way related to the crime. You know, they're like ironic things of like, aha, you gave fire to the mortal, so now you'll be doomed to burn for eternity. But with Greek mythology, it sometimes felt like the gods were just like, you know what, fuck him, because eagle eats your liver, bitch. Typhon may have been a titan. I only remember him as a kid and his hubby. Well, wasn't Echidna a titan? Echidna was the mother of monsters, wasn't she? I'm pretty sure she was a titan. Although I could be wrong. I have been known to be wrong before. Okay. Now that we have that going, our plants we should be getting so much biomass. Hell yeah. And we can unlock insects and get tier 2 beehive. Use the tier 2 beehive to launch more rockets. I do need to search. I need to set up that. I think I'm gonna deconstruct these heaters. I don't think heat, like we've unlocked all the heat stuff. It's going to slow down our terraformation a little bit, but I think long term it's probably for the best. Ever see the comic where Superman gives Atlas a break from holding up the world? No, what the hell kind of what kind of crossover episode is that? And also, Atlas was a pretty shit guy, wasn't he? Like, Atlas is one of the people that was punished deservedly. He was one of the Titans that was part of the Titanmancy or whatever it's called, wasn't it? My knowledge of Greek mythology is a little bit spotty, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think Superman would give him a break. Let's see. What was the sky like before Atlas came along? Was it just like hanging there? Like, how did that shit go? Okay, we're gonna get rid of that. Take these. Take that. You know what? I'm getting rid of that too. Now give us a lot of resources that we can use as well. We're gonna put the heat fuses in the rocket. I'm gonna launch it. Give us some things, and we can buy an energy fuse with that, and then we'll never have to worry about energy again. Wasn't it for a birthday or wedding? Wait, they had like a wedding Superman comic where he lifts the sky off Atlas's shoulders. That is kind of hype. That's pretty cool. But also, why? Does that mean Greek mythology is real in the Marvel comics? Actually, is Greek mythology real in the Marvel comics? Is that like an established fact? It seems like something that would be established just randomly. I can't think of any. Like, because Thor is in Marvel, which means Norse mythology is. But that's not Greek. And that's not DC. It has Thor. Wonder Woman is an Amazonian. Okay. But Thor is Norse. Thor isn't Greek. I guess it's still an establishment of like mythos. Huh. Okay. Yeah, how's my pressure going now that I have... It's getting up there. We'll see if we can get a fuse, or maybe just build another. We can build another tier 5 drill. Osmium rods, super alloy rods. I have super alloy rods. I don't know if I have any more osmium rods, unfortunately. Amazonians and DC have direct connection to the Greek gods. Oh, okay. That makes sense then, I guess. Wait, what are you? Oh, I do have a pressure multiplier fuse. Wait, where's my big drill? Nice. That is now generating 5 times as much. We should be getting tier 3 ore extractors soon. Wonder Woman has Athena ties? Well, Amazonians aren't Amazonians directly tied into Greek mythos like that? Isn't that where they're from? Like if I Google this, Amazonians. Or the Amazons. Were people in Greek mythology, portrayed in a number of epic poems and legends such as the Labours of Hercules, the Argonaut, and the Iliad. Yeah, so I guess Wonder Woman being an Amazonian means that Greek mythology is established in DC. There you go. We solved it, guys. We did it, Reddit. Okay. Almost at bees. Pressure's going up. It's not going up that quick, though. The ancient Greeks actually hate the Amazonians, but we don't really gotta talk about that. Well, didn't the ancient Greeks just hate women in general? Isn't like a lot of ancient Greek stories and mythology like steeped in misogyny? So, not entirely surprising, I suppose. Let's see. Grow's going. We get bees soon. I can use the beehive to grow bees to get infinite bees. Would you rather have infinite bees and 0 games or infinite games and 0 games? I don't know why we're getting pressure so slow though. Like we just unlocked the next tier of drill. We have it on a 5 times multiplier. Ancient everything is steeped in misogyny. You're not wrong. People just hated women back in the day. Hey, welcome. How you doing, girl? Girl, why I almost call you girl? Hey, girl. How you doing? Bees? What is this, Minecraft? Everything goes back to bees. The world is bees. Do I need to just maybe get rid of these drills and drop another? I need. Where do I mine osmium from? I wish I could move faster. I know that's a rocket I can launch, but I can't be bothered. Be numbrel, yeah. Welcome. I was told that you asked a question about the booba tier list once more. You know the punishment for that. Discussion about the booba tier list is banned in every state by me. That talk show was actually really fun though. Varu's pretty chill. Okay. We can... I'm tempted to wait for the bees to get here so that we can set those up before we leave for bees. The ecosystem's here, actually, we can check on that. Yeah, oh dang. Oh, this also generates bees. Okay, cool. We're gonna have so many bees. Supply. Can I just, is there not a supply all button? Yeah, supply everything. I want everything getting yoinked from you. There we go, tier 2 beehive. Silkworm, nice. Did the question get asked on stream? Yeah. It did, in fact, get asked on stream. And I gave the same explanation I always did, in that it will be a reward for one of the, for the subathon thing if we ever get there. Bee, tree bark, tier 2 fertilizer, bioplastic nugget. Okay, well, I think I already took the fertilizer out here. Yeah, I did. We're gonna take fertilizer out of here. There's tier 2 fertilizer in here. Yep. Tree bark, bioplastic nugget. Do we have any bioplastic in here? Yes. And I think we have a tree bark in here. We do, nice. Scam rum, bro. Listen, you can't double dip roars like that. Listen, at least I'm not false, who's apparently 3 years or whatever behind on his rewards, alright? At least you're getting it eventually. Unlike that guy. So, you know, maybe don't bitch as much. Okay, cool. So this should hopefully be passive larva generation of every tier, so we no longer have to go out and hunt them for whatever we want. Can dump this in here. I want to unlock the next tier of miners. How many rockets do we have up for miners? We only have 4. But it'd only be a 20% increase. I guess, yeah, we want to craft the next tier up. So let's go get some... Wait, there's osmium on the ground out here, isn't there? Is there going to be a Greek mythology test on the Sunday stream? Well, you want me to pop out a pop quiz mid-Sunday stream? But guys, I hope you were studying. If you don't pass this quiz, you do get banned forever. So, you know, I hope you've been paying attention to my amazing Greek mythology knowledge. Yoink. Bum bum bum. 07. Listen, Greek mythology is one of those things that, like, people our age on the internet know, like, a weird amount. Every generation has, like, their weird Greek mythology thing. I think for my generation it was Percy Jackson, but, like, I think every other generation has also had their own reason for why they know so much about Greek mythology, so I'm sure it'll be fine. Ooh, obsidian, super alloy. Yoink. 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 Have I never looted you before? You were literally right next to my base. Let's pick up this osmium. Yeah, people to watch all your channels. Yeah, I should do that. On the Sunday streams, there's a quiz about my Twitch streams for the week, and if you don't pass it, you don't get to watch the Sunday streams anymore. What are you? Huh. I read a ton of Percy Jackson when I was younger. I think everyone in our generation read Percy Jackson. It was like a requirement for being born some around any time around like the 2000s. Or like late 90s, is that you read Percy Jackson and you were like weirdly obsessed with Greek mythology for some reason afterwards. It's just the way it is. Okay, osmium rods. It's just 9 osmium. Okay, I don't need aluminium, so we can do this and that. Should be another drill. Nice. Hopefully this doesn't break my power. No, does that reach? No, fuck. I hate the trees. I wish I could tell the trees to not actually like exist on the place I have my machines. Okay, that's now being affected. So that's generating... It's generating a bit of heat, but it's generating 19.7 micropascals a second. Which is what, 40 micropascals a second between the two of them? You ever finished playing Fire Emblem on stream? I did not, actually. We kind of stopped after... But it kind of became a bit easy, you know? Like the entire game became put the French guy in the choke point and win the game. That's the early stream I remember watching views, not counting the tier list, and that was like 2 years ago. Dang. Yeah, no, that was like 2 years ago. No, I never finished it. I don't know, I think I just stopped playing at some point because I was like, you know, this is pretty easy. I can just walk through it with one character, and the story wasn't very interesting, and I got frustrated with the characters, so I was just like, you know what, let's play something else, and then we went and played something else. It was also back when I wasn't really doing Twitch streams very often. Like, I was only doing them, like, randomly whenever I felt like it. That's when you subbed? You subbed for Fire Emblem, and then I never played it again. Okay, there's our Terra tokens. We should be able to go and try and buy... Okay. Will this kill me if I stand under it? I probably shouldn't do that with this much in my inventory, but I'm curious. Nope, it just pushes me out of the way. God damn it. There's like once a month, every other month we got a Twitch stream. Yeah, it's Pascals are pressure, not heat. Yeah, I said yeah, I was talking about Pascals for pressure. I said it was generating a little bit of heat, but we care about the pressure, and then the Pascals were for pressure. The heat is in kelvins. Okay. Let us buy a few... What was that I wanted? Pressure multiplier fuses, maybe? That was before I realized I already had some. Energy multiplier, that's the one I wanted. Production multipliers, whatever. I say we get energy multiplier and 2 pressure multipliers so that we can... Oh, we've unlocked fish eggs so that we can get this shit going quicker. Seems like this we remember Penn was once a science major in college. I know. Look how far I've fallen. Can you believe it? I ended up here. After all of that, I ended up doing this. How the mighty have fallen. This is so sad, bros. F to pay respect for my once prosperous career. Stop this in here. Fuck, I still have to do the poll. We're doing another experience vid, and I need to do the poll for members of what like agency they want. And I'm like 90. I feel like a lot of people are probably going to vote for FaZe. I was debating doing a submission, like a clip submission stream where you guys can send in clips for me to react to for the agency I do the experience for, or the indies I do the experience for, or whatever, and then we can use that to kind of write the vid on stream. I think that could be kind of funny. So I might do that. Let's see. Okay. Fertilizer. What am I waiting for? We got bees going. I had to get that next tier, so we're waiting for the fuses to come down. We could keep working in the upstairs, I guess. Lopi experience. I think the Lopi short is the only like experience short I never actually uploaded to my channel. It's still just sitting there. After today, it's got to be Mythos. Did something happen with Mythos today? Wait, did I miss something? Wait, what did I miss? What have I missed out on? I'm sorry, I immediately switched to Twitter. He's stupid. Oh, because we're talking about Greek mythology. Right. I see. I understand. I get you. I understand it. I'm not dumb. I get it. Shut up. Shut up. I get it, yeah. Mythos experience could go hard. It could be pretty cool. Okay. When does my rocket come back? Oh, we were going to work in the upstairs. So, I think the general vibe I'm going for is if we have an autocrafter in the middle. Where is the autocrafter? Because then I don't have to ever take anything out of my inventory anymore because it will all be here and I can just autocraft it. Unfortunately, I can't remember where the fuck the auto... Oh, here it is. 2 osmium and a super alloy rod. Easy. If Nux can collab with Mythos, you got a shot. I've collabed with Mythos before. I've collabed... Well, I mean, I was in the Mythos Fortnite tournament and I've collabed with Hades and Apollo, I believe. I think that's the only 2. Oh, and Dio. I've collabed with Dio. Kind of. We were both on Rexon's show together. So, like, I know quite a few people from Mythos. Let me grab osmium and a super alloy. Super alloy rod. 2 osmium. Perfect. Okay, so put an autocrafter. Hopefully that can reach everything. Oh, it can reach downstairs as well. Holy shit. Huh. Cool. It can reach the ore crusher? Jesus Christ, what is the range on that thing? An experience for shitty companies like that Spanish one. I already did a Niji Sanji experience. I have one for the Niji guys that I made a couple years back. So yeah, we can do that now. We can oh wait, I forgot we can now autocraft like this stuff as well, so we don't have to actually go down anymore. We don't need all the different workbenches. We'll still need the small workbench, I think, but we shouldn't need the big one, which is cool. I kind of want the storage to be up here as well. We'll get rid of that door, but I want to only make like big storages up here, so that's super alloy. But we got a little bit of super alloy. I rewatched your Fortnite VOD and realized it turned into a Miku hunt. Yeah, it became hunt down the nearest available Miku and make her cry. I feel like that's a good use of time. All Mikus should be hunted until the ends of the earth. That is my official policy. I'm launching an not an ad campaign. I'm launching a political campaign that is only anti-Miku. The only thing we care about is as long as Hatsune Miku dies, anything else goes. I don't care. Miku, I will not call you Miku. Let's see. Everybody knows the Neuro cover was better. Let's grab these. Let's go up here. Let's start making these like storage things. We start on this side. And go like that. That. Like that. No, they're not clipping into each other. So, like that. And like that. Cool. Isn't that cool? Neuro cover rose, Nimi cover was the best. I haven't heard the Nimi cover. I actually prefer the Neuro cover to the Miku cover for that one. The Neuro, you can call me Neuro. I like that one. I like that better than the original, which is weird. Okay, so we're gonna make this iron. I'm gonna make this titanium. I'm gonna make this magnesium. We're gonna make this silicon. Gonna make this cobalt. Gonna make this aluminium. That's the base metals done. So we're gonna have to go in here, demand iron. Go in here, demand magnesium. No, fuck. Demand titanium. Go in here, demand magnesium. Go in here, demand silicon. Go in here, demand cobalt. Go in here, demand aluminium. Cool. Is it aluminium or aluminum? It's not aluminum. Do I look American to you? I hope not. I've specifically tailored my brand all these years to be as un-American as possible. So if you say I look American, actually, I guess right now I do look American. Never mind. Point retracted. And we're going to also go here. We're going to go here and we're going to say this is just going to supply everything. And we're going to set this to demand dolomite, demand bauxite, demand uraninite. So the drone should hopefully take the dolomite from here and put it back in here. So now we have cycling. Cool. There's only one pen, only a because British people can't spell. British people are the definers of spelling. If you differ from the British, you differ from the authority. Okay. Let us... We need more of those storage, so we need more super alloy. Thankfully, there's super alloy down there. Maybe we should go... Do you know what? Before we do that, I'm going to just go and set up the... Oh, I wish I had the... Once I get the tier 3, I can set that thing to only mine uraninite, which will be great, but we're not quite there yet. When does my rocket come back, actually? I'm pretty sure the Brits used to say it the American way. We've had this argument a lot of times on stream about how the like British whatever spelling was originally just we had one spelling, the Americans copied it, and then we changed our mind and now the Americans are wrong. I like to think that we did that specifically so the Americans would be wrong, and so we were just like, you know what, fuck those guys. We don't want them to be right, we're going to change it, and as the originators of the language, our decision is correct. Okay. Let's come back in 12 seconds. Then we can grab that and we can put the tier 3 machine enhancer down. And I think I got one energy one, so we can move this over to the energy one to increase all of our energy production. We can move the tier 2. Let me actually see if I can get the tier 2 crafted now. 3 obsidian, 2 explosive, and a uranium. Easy peasy. Bloody Brits. I don't think that's the first or the last American has ever said that. Okay. New message. Guys, my DMs. Somebody slid into them. I'm popular. Starform Robotics. If you're still willing to help us, your second task is to manually open the hatch of our second spaceship. What? It landed on the planet, but the hatch didn't open. And our drones are stuck inside. Find the spaceship and open the hatch manually so we can activate them later to complete the terraforming process. Is that the one I've already found? I feel like I've already found that one. Because there was already a hatch I had to open manually. I had to deconstruct it. So I'm going to assume I already did that. Let's see. Where is that explosive powder? Explosive powder. Nice. Today, have you ever thought you need a bee to craft? We need so many bees to craft everything all the time in this game. Okay. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. I'm going to put down the tier 2. I'm going to put down the tier 1 over here. The rocket is back. Let's grab the french fries from the trunk of my car and bring them to the elevator. Excuse me, I think you mean the lift? It's called a lift because it lifts you. It doesn't, well, I guess it also elevates you. It does both. But lift sounds more down to earth, which is probably not what you really want in a lift, but, you know, I don't make the rules. Okay, let's put that in there, and then let's put machine optimizer. Let's put 3 pressure. Okay, triple pressure. Those things should be way faster now. So hopefully our pressure is going up quicker. It's going up at a decent rate, I guess. What else can we set up? We set up the auto trasher, which is something we're going to need anyway. If I just... How do I get upstairs? Oh, this way. Like if I set up... How do I make a shredder machine? Super alloy, uranium, osmium, explosive powder. Okay. Because that we can set as the lowest priority for everything, and then it'll just trash the excess. And we don't have to worry about it. Ugh. What is your guys' favorite eating out? Not women, but like food. Not, you know what I mean. Because I've been thinking that, like, every time well, I don't really order out anymore, but when I did, I pretty much always got the same thing. Like, I pretty much always just got the same order every time. And it hit me recently, like, man, I could try anything. Like, if I don't need to be limited to one option. I could order more food, and then but then I realized that there's not really much different varieties of food around here. Like, super alloy, uranium, osmium, explosive powder. Okay. Fuck, are we out of osmium? I need to go osmium mining again. Like, I don't know, there's probably is in Edinburgh, but order to go or sit down? Either. Because my go-to is always Chinese. Like, in Scotland, the go-tos are typically like Chinese, Indian, and that's basically it. Sometimes you get a pizza. Chinese, Indian, or pizza, typically. Burgers or noodles. I guess if you're ordering fast food, yeah, if you're going through a fast food, I guess it makes sense. But like, I've never had Thai food. I've never had like Vietnamese food. I guess I've had Italian. I definitely have. I've been to Italian restaurants, but I've never like ordered Italian food out. Like I've never ate out Italian food, unless you count pizza, which I guess you probably should. Steak? You're gonna order out? I guess, if you're at a restaurant, I guess. I'm actually not a fan of steak. I don't mind it, but like my dad was really into steak and he used to get it all the time, and I think he expected me to be, because it's like stereotypical guy thing. We're men. We like meat in our mouth. That's like, for some reason, the thing. But man, every time I've been out somewhere, I don't really want to be fighting my food, you know? Like, I have the option of I could 1v1 this hunk of meat to try and get it into my throat, with the hopes of having sustenance and knowing this is going to be like a battle for their ages. Or I could get some like noodles or ramen or like ravioli or something, and that'll be like a real nice chill meal. I like ravioli. Ravioli is really nice. But I mean, I get like the make from home stuff sometimes, where you chuck it in a pot and boil with sauce. Oh, terror tokens. But the best ravioli is the stuff that you can get. Like, actually, no, stop that. It's the stuff that you can get in like proper Italian restaurants. Like the stuff that you can get in like a good Italian restaurant, where it comes out with the proper sauce and it's got like ham in it, and Listen, I said what I said and I stand by it. I'm never incorrect. I should say right here, I stand by everything I've ever said in perpetuity. If you find a clip of me saying anything ever, I still stand by that today. I'm sure that will never get me in trouble. Okay, so we do uranium and explosive powder. Let me stump this and grab a uranium. Not the back-to-back clips. What am I, a VTuber clip farming? Wait, don't answer that. Okay, let's go up here and let's put this like this. Nice. Automatically destroys content when inventory is full. Yes. We're going to set it to priority lowest and demand iron, demand magnesium, demand silicon, demand titanium, demand aluminium, and demand cobalt for now until we get the other things set up. So that should stop backups. It means that stuff from the machine that can't fit anywhere else will get put in there. I don't know why it's not picking up the iron. I don't know if we're already full on... Maybe we're already full on iron. We can't already be full in that big fucking inventory of iron. Surely not. No, we're not. Oh, they're still putting it in. Jarvis, cue a context pen clip 47. If you find one time you've been nice to the rabbits, you stand by it. Sure, if you can find a time I've been nice to the rabbits, yeah, I absolutely stand by that. I don't think you will. I don't think there's ever been a time in history I'd be nice to them. But hey, if you can find it, why not? Let's see. Where are we? Okay, we are getting there slowly. Stump the osmium. I kind of want to get teleporters, but in order to get teleporters, I need quartz, and I don't have quartz yet. Like, there's no real good... Once we get the portal generator, I can start getting quartz pretty reliable. Oh, wait. You can craft quartz? Can I buy quartz from the trade rocket? It's probably not very money efficient, but... No. I cannot. Sad. Cringe. I actually wonder what the most damaging out of context clip of me is. Like, what one clip would actually just doom me? Because there's been a few. There's been a few bad ones over the years. I'm not going to lie to you. Tier 2 beehive, genetic extractor. Oh yeah, I was going to get the tier 2 gas extractor. Because I think that lets you just pick what you want. 2 super ally, 2 zeolite. Oh, fish eggs. I don't think... Can we get fish yet? I feel like... Don't we need this for fish? Which needs oxygen? Am I, like, slacking on oxygen production? Like, what the fuck's going on? Is it because I switched out the machine things for plants? It's probably because our plant generation's coming along fast. I've definitely said some shit. I mean, I've said shit this stream that would ruin me if it was out of context, but like, I've definitely said something that if you just showed it to someone completely out of context, they would probably actually think I'm like a terrorist. Okay, let's see. You know what we can also do is we can go in here and we can just say supply everything to try and start getting this shit cleared out. I don't think I can get the next tier of like shit. I don't know when that unlocks, like when I can unlock the next tier. Oh, blazer quartz. Cool. You say some pretty bad stuff with context. True. But I feel like with context, if it's with context, I meant it. If it's out of context, it's probably me not thinking. You know, there's a difference. Let's see. So that's coming along. I do want to get that, but I mean, it's slowly ticking up, I guess. We're only a little bit away. I could put down some more tree spiders. Or I could swap out one of these. Because do I still have oxygen fuses? I think so. It's just, it's so fucking hard to see. Maybe I actually take down the tree spiders and everything and like fully separate into an oxygen generating area, because this is kind of ridiculous. I can't fucking see anything. Chat, should we start a rumor that Pen was nice to... Who? The dead person? I don't know who'd care. She's dead. I was nice to a dead person. Hey, even I would be nice to a dead person. Do you know what? We're going to move this shit over, like... We're going to move it down into the valley. Let's see. Tier 3 tree spiders. We're just going to put a bunch of tier 3 tree spiders down in the valley. I think tier 3 tree spiders are the best oxygen source at the moment. How the fuck did I lose a fertilizer already? Oh, whatever. You go in there. I must have... Did it drop on the ground? Or was it a tier 2? I must have deconstructed a tier 2 one. Trim your backyard? I can. They just grow here. Although they are changing. I think they're withering away slowly. So hopefully... Oh no, they go away instantly, thank God. Okay, cool. Doesn't a dead person sometimes appear as a ghost? Not in any way that you can legally prove to a lawyer. He's only nice to a corpse who wears it all the time. Listen, the person might be dead, but the corpse is still, you know, a pretty cool corpse. Let's put that in there. And... like this. And you... Cool. Where's my music? It's so ominous when the music cuts out. I hate it. Oh, speaking of, hi. I have become Rabbed. I am become Rabbed, the destroyer of EP. Let's grab this and boink. Okay. So that stuff can stay up here. Can I craft another tier 3? I can. I wish I could slide. It feels so satisfying sliding down here. Okay. So it's gonna, yeah, you see the little saplings they've started? Not that kind of sapling, you know what I meant. I guess we could chuck that in there. Do we not have any better tree seed than the 400% one? I'm also tempted to go back and just get another... Because I think I have some oxygen fuses, don't I? I'm sure I do. Yeah, they're all in here. So if we take this, I'm just going to take this and I'm going to move it down there. Well, it's just going to become the thumbnail again, and somebody's going to hop in and be like, what the fuck? Why do you sound like a girl? No, why don't you sound like a girl? Dump that in there, and like that. Okay. Empty the car. Ooh, I mean, there's not much in the car, but yeah, we can go empty it. So that should hopefully start getting us even more oxygen. I think it can do up to 5 machines though, so we can go craft another tier 3. And maybe, do we have better seeds? Was there seeds in the car? Is that what you mean? I'm gonna thirst to death. Ooh, it's a dude. People leave. I'm sorry. I was born like this. I'm sorry I'm not a cute anime girl. I can't help it. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I was just born like this. I could if I could change it, I would. Let's see. No, not you. God, do I have no good tree seeds? God damn. I've only got these. All right, well, let's see. What do I need for another tree spreader? 2 tree fertilizer. To get a Lopi voice changer redeem. Can you... Dude, my voice does not work through a voice changer because I'm Scottish. It just butchers it all the time. It completely butchers everything about it. My voice doesn't... It would be horrible. It would sound horrible. It'd sound American. Is that what you want? Let's grab this and that. Nice. Okay, one more tree spreader. Actually... Oh god, don't you start. I don't know how the I would be willing to in order to avoid that, I would be willing to entertain the idea of a Lopi TTS redeem. I'd have to ask her actually if she'd be cool with that. But like, you know, the TTS for my channel point, like my subs and bits and whatnot, I'd be willing to entertain the idea of replacing that with a Lopi AI. If she's cool with it. I would have to ask. I don't know what our thoughts on AI generated voices are, so I might get my nuts kicked, but you know, it's a risk you take. Ask if you can resurrect Chabit. Oh god. It's just at this point I'm just gonna become her. I'm just gonna slowly... This is like one of those fucking mangas or whatever, well, mangas in quotation marks, so like slowly but surely the one person turns into another person and it's like, wait, what the fuck? This is some body horror shit. Okay, so oxygen should hopefully be going up quicker. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting up there. And we're almost at... Once we get the next tier of ore extractors, I can look at what it costs. I'm gonna thirst. Once we get the next tier of ore extractors, I can look at what it costs to make one and then go and look at automating those resources. I want to get to the point where we have every resource that we need like automated in some way. So getting all the base deconstructible ones. Okay, we got it. Let me first grab some beans. Key to any man's diet. Okay, what do I need for the next tier of ore miners? 3 titanium, osmium, super alloy, and iridium rod. It's actually not bad. So the titanium is fine. We have a little bit of titanium. Enough, I think. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. What is going to be... The big thing, I think, is going to be the osmium. Health? Yeah, I got health. We're fine. We got ore extractor. So we need... What do we need? Osmium, super alloy, and iridium. Now the iridium, I think we're fine on. We have a shit ton of iridium, so we don't need to worry about that just yet. The osmium and the super alloy are both going to be a little bit harsh. Like we have a little bit of it, but not a ton. So I think the first miner should go in osmium, because that's the thing we're really lacking in for making more miners. And the second one should go in the uraninite, because that turns into super alloy. So, oh fuck, we don't have, do we not have any super alloy rod? Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Fuck. What the Sigma? Why is it so dark? Why don't I have night vision? Oh, we have another osmium rod in here. Wait, shit, maybe it should be uraninite first then, because I only have enough super alloy. I actually don't have enough super alloy for one. I could go look around for more super alloy, I guess. Or I could check in here, actually. Okay, there's... Yeah, okay. I think what we do is the first one we go and put on the uraninite. Miners... cease. Okay. Super alloy rod. Okay, so I should be able to craft a tier 3 extractor. Right. We're gonna go put it on the uraninite. Actually, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. So when I get back, we're going on a little journey. I'm gonna run ads so they're not here when I'm back. Who do I put in charge for today? Any takers? Who wants to be in charge of entertaining chat? I'm going to give it to Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo, catch a miner by... Nope, fuck, that's not. Sushi, you're in charge. If you're not funny, you get banned. Haha, have fun. Bye. Wow. Not a single joke. This is a tragedy. I've never seen someone not fulfill their job before. You're lucky Resnick isn't here or he'd have timed you out. Thankfully he's busy with, like, I don't know, a job or something, whatever that is. The dead eyes. You guys just want me to never emote again? Just every second of stream is just me doing this. Would that be better? Would that be better content? Would you prefer that? Why did the chicken cross the road? I don't know, Walker. Why did the chicken cross the road? Enlighten me. Or were you to bite pen? Do I know any chicken VTubers? I guess other than Nari. Oh shit. There we go. Base chicken. That's not a joke. Were you just asking a legitimate question? Why did the chicken cross the road? I don't know, bro. He's his own man. He can do what he wants. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. We win these. We're fine. I'm going over to the uraninite area. Just up. I wish I had teleporters. Teleporters would make this a lot nicer. Although, once you get drones, you don't really need teleporters for anything. And the map here is smaller. They're not really that necessary. To get hit by a car. Oh no. Does the chicken need today's sponsor BetterHelp? God. It is crazy to me how many, like, video sponsors end up being just, like, massive scams. Wasn't BetterHelp exposed as being like actually pretty shit for your mental health and like pretty much worse in every conceivable way than just going to an actual therapist? Oh god, my stomach. Oh, I don't like falling in video games. And it happened to Honey as well. Audible, as far as I know, is still pretty solid. I've never heard any drama about Audible. I've never heard any Audible drama. Any other big... What? There was another one. There was another, like, big... scam sponsor. Oh, the VPNs ones. It is like, this makes you more secure because you're insecure right now. You're insecure. You know what? I'd have bought the VPNs if they had their entire ad read just be that One Direction "you're insecure" line over and over again. That would be funny. It would get them copyright struck, but it'd be funny. Okay, there goes the tier 2. Now we place down tier 3. And tier 3 is going to only mine... Oh, it can mine sulfur as well. I wish I could make it mine multiple, but it's going to only mine uraninite. And then it's going to supply everything. So uraninite is now automated. I need... Oh, I only need 3 titanium to make another one. I might go make a sulfur one considering we're right next door. Wait, is there titanium in the car? Oh, 3 titanium exactly. Shit, we have enough for another one. Okay. Actually, we don't need to go anywhere. I can make sulfur here. Where am I going? We're going to make another tier 3 ore extractor. Put it there. We're going to tell this one to extract only sulfur and supply everything. So now we have sulfur and uraninite automated. Audible, I haven't heard that name in years. My mother uses Audible. Audible, I mean, okay, I don't use Audible because I don't like audiobooks. A lot of people say they use audiobooks to like do shit while they're doing other shit. But for me, anytime I'm reading a book, I pretty much only want to be reading that book. Like, I don't want to be reading the book and doing something else. I'm pretty much like, I'm like locked into the book. If I can do something else while reading a book, in my mind, it's not like that good a book. Is this? Oh, this is my obsidian one. I'm going to assume I can't craft another one now. Okay. I'll grab the obsidian just in case I need it, but we can come back for this later. Actually, super alloy rod, iridium rod. Oh, we need the osmium rod. Fuck. And actually, we're going to need to mine some more osmium before we can do anything, but... I must buy old BBC comedy shows on Audible. I guess that makes sense, but the thing is, like... I don't know. For me, if I wanted something to listen to while I work, I would get a podcast, in which case Spotify would be a better buy. Audible seems, like, weirdly limiting for, like, a full-time subscription. Although, I don't actually know how much it costs compared to other subscriptions, but... I don't know, like, you could have Spotify in which you can listen to, like, any song ever, or, like, any podcast ever, or you can have Audible where, like, you can listen to books. I don't like listening to books. I don't like having books read to me. I want to read them myself. I'm a big boy. I can read. I'm actually going to hop out here and just mine this osmium. I've got sulfur set up. Hopefully there's enough osmium around this little thing still that I can use that to make the osmium miner. Not fond of the 1 credit a month model. I end up building up too many credits. Wait, how does it work? Can we build nukes in this game? We can build explosives, but I don't think we can build nukes. It would kind of defeat the purpose of terraforming a planet to then immediately blow it to hell. How does Audible work? Somebody with Audible explain it to me, because I've never bought it. I've never looked at it. Audiobooks has never really been interesting to me. I need 9. Oh, super alloy. Do you get like a credit a month to buy a book? Is that how it works? You don't just get access to the whole library? I feel like I might have a little bit of a spoiled mentality given, you know, after growing up with like Netflix and Spotify, but the idea of paying a subscription to have access to pay for other stuff feels weird to me. Get 1 credit per month in a discount? Oh, that's weird. I think I'd rather just buy them straight up, in which case, why? Okay, well, I guess in that case, can you still use it without buying it? I assume if you get a discount, that means you can just buy them raw and just buy the book that you want one time and not have to worry about a subscription. Do I have enough osmium for 8, 9? I have just enough osmium. Okay. Cool, cool. So once we go back here, we need to make more We need to make more of those chests, which really the only limiting factor in the chest is the super alloy, which is now auto-made. Yippee! Audible books are about 23 quid for an audible book, and the credits are only 8. What? Digital books cost less than that. I guess they have to pay the voice actor? Some could be 30 to 40 pounds each, so £8 credit is good value. Huh. I guess that makes sense. It's mental to me to like... I don't know, man. I want to buy, like I said earlier, my next book purchase I'm planning on is the next Wheel of Time. I've read the first Wheel of Time. I want to get the second one. And even digital copy, they can be pretty expensive. Like I think... I don't know, Wheel of Time book to Amazon. What is that called? The Great Hunt. Fuck is a quid. Okay, you can buy used paperback for like 4 quid. Kindle edition is only 6. The audiobook is £0 with membership trial, which is annoying because it doesn't actually tell you how much it is if you just don't want a membership trial. How much if I... Okay, it's 15 quid. Oh wait, Amazon and Audible work together? Y'all using squids as money? Yeah, the UK economy is built on the back of squids. If you buy the Kindle book, it gives you a discount on the one audiobook. Oh, interesting. I honestly didn't know that. Does Amazon own Audible? Really? I know in the modern era, I should just assume Amazon owns pretty much everything ever and just kind of accept that, but I genuinely didn't know that Amazon owned Audible. Okay. Okay, we need another super alloy rod. Let's dump this obsidian really quick. Okay, we've got no super alloy from this, which is concerning. Because I want to go put up my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7 in here. Wait, actually, I have the autocrafter. I can just use that. Is this what the trade war with Iceland was? What, squids? Yes. So if I do this, and then do that, will it use that? Or dang, nice. I don't know where it got the extra super alloy for, and I don't care. So, I just need the titanium, and then we'll go set up a quick little osmium farm. Amazon owns Audible, that's why Twitch defaults to Audible ads. Oh. It's weird to think of Amazon advertising themselves on their platform. It'd be a bit like, I guess that it's just VTuber shilling, isn't it? I was going to say it'd be a bit like me turning to you guys midstream and be like, guys, remember to check me out on twitch.com. Like, that's where you're here. Or twitch.tv. You're already here, but I guess it makes sense. It's more like me saying, hey guys, remember to check out my new YouTube video. I'd say that if I ever had a new YouTube video. Unfortunately, I don't. Okay, where's the osmium vein? Inject that shit straight into my vein. It's over here, this way. Oh, do I have beans with me? I have no beans. I can never leave house without my beans. I need my beans. It's like an American without leaving the house without his gun. And I have oider isn't too bad. And now that I can drink from the ground, it's not a huge deal, but beans. And you know what? I can go out here and just yoink. Yoink all this. Yummy. I'll grab some oiter. Like that. And we'll go. Maybe I should get in the car. I should also look at what more upgrades I can get in the car. Oh god, why the double? Is that the Punkaloppy? Is that the Punkaloppy? Yo, Nair, thank you for the 15 months. Appreciate it, dude. I should maybe switch out of studio mode. It seems to cause more trouble than it's worth. But I'd probably fuck up and accidentally show something I didn't mean to, so, Oiter. Thank you for the 15 months prime, though, Nair. Holy shit. This is your reminder, talking about Amazon too. If you have Amazon Prime, you should hit that Prime sub button. Number YouTube, I haven't heard that name in years. Hey, there's some videos up there. Occasionally. I've uploaded a couple. Hey, you're doing better now than you were like last year when I genuinely didn't upload for like a year solid. At least this year you got some of the news videos. And hopefully another experience vid after that poll. Can you split the planet resources, go greenhouse gases, super hot and no water? What, turn it into just like an inhospitable death planet? Maybe? What do you have against windowed Minecraft? I only have one monitor. It's the devil. It sucks. Just use full screen windowed mod. It's better. Okay, no, this is not close enough. Fuck it, let's get back in the car. When are me and the others getting a 2 years badge? Oh yeah, Ben was asking for that. I meant to do it. I've said before, like the badges I use are actually like I bought them off like Etsy or something, and they only came up to the full moon one. I should just sit down one day. It's pixel art. I could probably figure something out. I think I've asked before, would you guys want it to be like red? Like maybe like a red outline instead of like a white one, or I could do like an identical progression to that one but make it red, so you go from full white to having like a red crescent. Yeah, like a blood moon. It's the only thing I can think of for like further progression. And I could probably do it pretty easily by just changing the colors on the badge. Speaking of red, holy shit. Wait, this is so cool. What the fuck? I think this is where I can mine the osmium, but also... Wait, there might be more drones and stuff in here. Is there drone log in here? Okay, there's a microchip. Terra token. Terra token. Bacterium, mutagen. Is this a ship that we're talking about that I'd have to pry open? Ooh. We might have to come back here. This is cool. If our information is correct, this planet should be filled with new tech that could make us all rich. This planet seems to host some kind of terraformation tech with loads of high quality materials. Approaching the planet. Wait, what is that? They have a protection system? Aborting landing process. Aborting land. Oh, a smuggler. The fuck was that sneeze? That was my sneeze. You got something against my sneeze? Huh. A blueprint microchip. Nice. Why is it so quiet? Oh god, there's a lot of good loot here that I want. I need to come back here at some point. I'll come back here with a fusion cell so that we can explore the entire area. It's cool though. I think we saw this at the beginning of the game, but it was encrusted in ice, wasn't it? So I think, ideally, I should be able to set up a ore extractor somewhere here. Maybe? It doesn't have to be underground, right? Because I'll be very sad. Ooh, tier 2 aquarium. I'm glad I got the tier 2 aquarium before I've gotten any fish. I feel like I've maybe skipped the progression a little bit here, but you know, that's fine. Hot new badge. Share the love badge. Nice. Wait, what was that? Is that for Valentine's Day? How did you get that? Oh, you don't know. Okay. Rolex critical information. Does it need to be underground? I feel like I'm getting the distinct feeling this is going to have to be underground hanging. Let me see if there's any more logs in here anywhere. It doesn't look like there's any loot here. Super alloy. Super. No idea. What's it called? A share the love badge? Did they do that for Valentine's? This is the first time I've ever seen it. Oh yeah, it's probably down here. Can I do it here? Yeah, osmium. Okay. Set you to supply everything. Let's see. Get back to the car. I only got the Twitch recap for 23 and 24 and the Elden Ring one. Huh. You get it for creating a clip in February. Dang. Do you have to create... I guess it has to be a manual clip, so not using the exclamation mark clip. Like you have to... Is that when I said that you were too lazy to create a manual clip and then a bunch of you went and made manual clips? Well, there you go. I guess that's actually a cool idea from Twitch's part to like incentivize clipping and be like, hey, if you clip in this month, you get a badge. Have I looted you yet, little robot man? I have. Okay. I get no bitches. Hey, you're among friends here. None of us get bitches. This is the singles awareness group, alright? Home of the bitchless VTubers. And by that I mean every VTuber. How do you get the Elden Ring badge? What was that from? I didn't even know there was an Elden Ring badge. I've literally never seen one. Is that just for watching an Elden Ring stream when it dropped, maybe? Also, when does the Elden Ring game come out? The roguelike one. I'm kind of hyped to play it. Do you reckon Heavenly would be down to play the Elden Ring roguelike? I actually might DM him right now. What Shadow of the Erdtree when it dropped? They had a network test last weekend. Where is Heavenly? We've talked Heavenly DM. May 30th? There's a beta on console, new Elden Ring looks super fun. Oh, that's cool. So it might come out relatively soon. Okay. Thank you, maybe Nair, for following. Is that your alt? Why do you have an alt? Let's see. Need to make a dumping ground. Hang on, we supply everything. Have this be like our dumping squad. Just dump everything, fuck it. Okay. Could that be Nair? Who could know? Nair. Actually, do you know what, Nair? I've never asked this, but I probably should because you've been around for so long. How do you say your name? Because I just call you Nair because I don't... Is it Nerhavia? Nerhavia? Wait, Merlino, is that your all? Are you claiming to be Nair? Good lord, Nair. Okay, so osmium's automated. We need to make an osmium thing. So we need a super alloy in here yet? Nice, okay. Why are they not... Oh, our drones are probably a little bit overtaxed. We probably want some more drones. What are drones? Rocket, circuit, iron. Okay, cool. Let me grab... We're going to need a lot of circuit boards. I said I get no bitches, and when I said that I got a text from someone who might be someone I'm interested in. No, you can't leave the bitchless squad. It's illegal. Friend told me I can link 2 accounts to my Prime. I only watch you, so I might, so I'll give it to you. Oh, that's... I appreciate that, dude. I'm your only streamer? That's actually kind of wholesome. I kind of just... I don't know. I kind of assume that... It's weird. I don't really have like the Oshi culture, so I don't have people saying like, oh my god, Pen, you're my Oshi, Pen, or like using my like Oshi marks or anything. I don't like try and promote it or anything, but it's, I don't know, it's cool. Only Twitch streamer? Ah, that makes more sense. Yeah, you're definitely watching anime girls on the other monitor. I appreciate it. Let's see. Where is... Basically only watch you. Let's go! I've got people that like me. We win these. What the fuck was I doing? Oh, I was making a chest. I need circuits. Bonk. Cool. We'll make this one. Either, okay, we have cobalt. We don't have iridium. We don't have any of this stuff. I need one for super alloy. So make this super alloy. How much of Twitch by the ground for you? Y'all are so nice. This is the rare nice occasion. We'll be back to me getting dunked on soon, I imagine. Okay. I'm gonna grab a lot of my rockets and iron and just make a ton. Wait, how do I unlock? How much is tier 2 drones? Oh, so what do we want to? Oh, fusion energy cell. Oh, you can't really automate that. High quality food. Cookies are pretty easy to automate once you get farms going. Super alloy rod or osmium rods we could automate. Well, I mean, it'd take like 100 osmium rods to make. Alloy will probably be too slow because it comes from other stuff. Same with these, but osmium is coming from one direct miner, so. Oiter? Oh god, thank you. Oh fuck. Dink my oiter. The name pronunciation, I have no. You don't know how your own name is pronounced? Dude. What did. I'm curious. Okay. You don't have to ask if it's like gonna dox you or anything, but I'm curious about the origin. What is the origin of your name? Where did you pull it from? Oh, so let's see. What is the. What was I looking for? It's a book character? Oh, from what book? Energy multiplier. Tier 2 drone. It's 12 grand. I don't think we need to do that. Let us build more iron. The iron is upstairs. I forgot. Yeah, what book? I mean, I guess I could just Google it. I'm doxing you live on stream. I'm Googling your name. The Wandering Inn? I've never heard of that. Huh. Is it a good book? Would you recommend it? I assume you would, considering you named yourself after it. The Wandering Inn, excellent book, but I can't recommend it. It's 15 million words? Excuse me? 15... Okay, here's the thing. I thought I had a pretty high tolerance for word counts, right? Because I read fan fiction, and sometimes fan fictions are like 1 million words long or something, right? I've read more than my share of 1 million word fan fictions. I get it. 15 million words is literally... Is it in one book? Or is it across multiple books? Hang on. The Wandering Inn. The author started it 6 years ago. Okay, so is it like a fan fiction that they're constantly updating? Or not a fan fiction because it's not a fan. It's not about fan. It's a web novel, right? Yeah, that's what I was looking for. That's absurd, though. I mean, how many words is? I was going to say how many words is One Piece, but One Piece is a manga, so it doesn't really work. But I guess it makes sense. A web novel makes more sense than an actual book, because an actual book is absurd. But still, 50 million words. That is more than any, like that is 15 times the longest fan fiction I've ever read, and I was relatively sure I read more fan fiction than is probably healthy. That's genuinely impressive. 40,000 words a week is ridiculous. The only person I know that might come close to that is like the guy who writes the Ruby fan fiction, who has like 7 stories going at one time, but still, even then, that's ridiculous. Okay, alloy there. We need a chest for osmium. Super alloy. Reading one fan fiction is probably unhealthy. I like fan fiction, okay? You can take my fan fiction from my cold, dead hands. And they are pretty cold, and they are pretty dead, so it wouldn't be very hard, but you'll have to know you're taking it from me. Let's make this iridium. We can demand iridium. 1 for iridium, 1 for uranium, 1 for sulfur. And then that should be all of the automated materials we have going, I think. They also sometimes stream it. It takes them like 8 hours. 8 hours to write 40,000 words is actually really impressive. God, can we take some of that and give it to George R.R. Martin, please, for the love of God? Because like that bro writes like 40,000 words a century at this rate. Okay, the drones are off. We need more drones. Eternal drones. What is limiting our drone production? I might just turn all of my... the iron is hardly a problem. Rockets are just iridium rods, right? Iridium rods, alloy, and uranium. We already have alloy automated and iridium and uranium. Okay. What site do you read on, Pen? Fanfiction or AO3? Mostly fanfiction. I do read on AO3 if there's a fic I like, but fanfiction... AO3 has a certain culture about it that I don't necessarily vibe with. It tends to be more geared towards like ship fics and smut and stuff like that, which is cool, but it's not really for me, so I tend to stay away from it a little bit. We need circuit boards. Circuit boards might be the limiting factor. How do I make those? I think it's silicon, isn't it? Silicon, iron, aluminium, that's all automated. We need to go grab zeolite automation as well. Bioplastic nugget and nitrogen cartridge. It is a fucking pain in the dick to get circuit boards. I'm glad we collected as many as we did. Well, the moment I have to actually start making them, I'm gonna cry. I guess we could automate them. Oh, we finally got the water life collector. It only took us a billion years. Oh, we're gonna need this silk. Need this. Silkworm, zeolite, water bottle oxygen capsule. And I still didn't make the upgraded... Ugh. AO3 is a pain in the ass to look through. AO3... See, the thing is that AO3 would be better for looking through fics if it didn't... If it's the authors that ruin AO3. The system itself would actually work if people tagged their shit properly, but people don't. Longest running series I've read is Death Worlders. That sounds cool. Be sitting with my car doing nothing for the last half hour, so I'm going to get out. BRB. Alright, catch you later, Rivet. Oh, I'll catch you when you get back in, Rivets. We need to get silk, which is silkworms, which we should have some of in here. No. Can I make silkworms? I know I have one. Space Battles is the best fanfiction website. It is the hardest to find fanfiction on. It is hard to navigate. It is hard to find, like, where a fanfiction continues, if it even does, or follow it. But when you actually are reading the content of Space Battles, it is by far the best fanfiction website. The content on there is the best. Navigating it fucking sucks, but the content is by far the best. Have you found the crash ship with the drone inside you have to break into? I think it might be that red one that I found. Although that said I had to manually pry it open and I didn't, but I did have to manually enter another ship, so it might be that. I don't know. Silkworm, bacteria sample, fertilizer. Fertilizer. Do I have any bacteria samples in here? No. Can I craft them with the upstairs auto crafter perchance? Does this reach the water collector? I guess we'll find out. Do you reach? Nice. Let me just leave you auto crafting that when you can. Okay, we can do that. Oh, we need... Dude, I need so much stuff. I need the gas extractor. You know, fanfiction.net. Both fanfiction and AO3 have their own limitations. I like fanfiction.net just because I know if I sort by like top favorites or something, I'll at least get something workable. Whereas with AO3, the top favorite are always just the most hardcore smut you've ever seen in your life. And then you try and filter out the smut and you just get more smut. It's all smut, all the way down. It is impossible to escape. Where's the gas extractor? Zeolite and iridium. Okay, cool. Let's first set that to upload everything. And zeolite and iridium. Cool. Put that down. I think this means, yeah, we can select what we want. So we're going to do oxygen capsule. Oh, you've read Bree's reading list then? AO3 was designed for people like Bree. Which should tell you why I don't like it. That should be enough information for you to understand why I'm not a huge fan. AO3 is Bree's safe space. Which is enough reason for me to avoid it like the plague. Just like her TikTok FYP that I mistakenly fell into somehow. What did I come over here for? Okay, this is making oxygen every 80 seconds. Which is fine. We need more chests up here. We need more super alloy. I'm debating going and making a super alloy miner specifically, because I know I have one up there. We have this. Is this... Yeah, this is getting filled up faster than it's putting out. Although the sulfur, the uranium's clogging it a bit. Would you consider SCP Foundation fanfic? Not really, because there's not really like a core material to be making fan fiction of. It's more the universe itself is fan created, if that makes sense. Oh, okay. How do I make you pulsar quartz? Tell me your secrets. Osmium, zeolite, iridium, uranium, methane. That's actually fucking easy. Osmium's automated, iridium's automated, uranium's automated. I can make a thing just for methane down there, and then I can get zeolite. I need to automate zeolite, but that should be easy. If I make another one of these, I should probably get a gas extractor for all of the gases that we want. Beans, thank you for the beans reminder. It's like you guys have like reminders for eating and hydrating in stream, but also in the game. I was just looked by last updated, no matter how beloved a fic is, I'm not reading it if it's not either being updated or completed. I get that, but a lot of my favorite fics ever are fics that have like started 10 years ago and died 7 years ago, but the 200,000 words that exist are peak fiction. So, you know, I have a bit of a soft spot in my heart for fics like that. Let me see. I need... Do we want to go... I feel like alloy is like our biggest limiting factor at the moment. And we're going to need alloy. And we're just not getting any. But also... Oh, thank you for the hydrate. And the stretch. Do I read Fate fics? I've read probably every significant Fate fic to ever exist. Fate fanfiction is actually how I got into Fate. Like, I read Fate fanfics before I watched or read Fate, like the source material. There's actually there's a few series like that. Ruby is another one, where I actually got introduced to the franchise through fanfiction. Huge fan of Ian Banks. Unfortunately, he passed away, so no more books. What did he write, actually? Let me look that up. Oh, most of the good Fate fanfics are dead, unfortunately. It sucks. It's so sad. What did he write? Oh, he's a Scottish author. That's how I got into Worm. Worm is another one of those. I only know about Worm because of fanfiction. I got into Worm through fanfiction. Everyone's talking about fanfiction. The only fic I should have fully read is My Immortal. No. No, dude. Why My Immortal? Welcome back, Rivets. My Immortal, the fucking Harry Potter, like, joke fanfiction. Why would you read that? For what purpose? Nothing good could ever come of that. Let's craft more of that. Our drones are so overworked. We should maybe launch the drone visualization rocket. I think it'd be cool to see them go back and forth. Oh yeah, I was going to make another gas extractor. Yoink, yoink. We need quartz. Quartz is good for power. It's good for teleportation. It's good for other things. It's good for getting into portals, which is nice. I read the original and didn't realize when people said it was fucked up, they were understating it. Wait, you got into... Oh, Worm. Wait, no, you got it. Yeah, you got into... That's how you got into Worm. Yeah, isn't Worm super fucked up? I've only read a bit of the source material. I've never really read the full thing, but I've read a lot of fan fictions. First experience with Fate was the Fate Apocrypha anime, which is not a good start point at all. No, you'll get... If you go on the internet and ask what like, material to start with for on Fate, you'll get about 15 different answers, and none of them will be Apocrypha, so... unlucky, dude. Apocrypha could have been good. It could have been. They didn't have to do it like that. It had some good fights. It had some interesting characters, but overall it was just, ugh. Main character may or may not kill a baby. Good. More characters should kill babies. That is my official penumbral validated stance. Okay, let's do... We have iridium. Let's do another one for uranium. Demand uranium like that. And then I might set up an alt crafter section over here next to the trade rocket where I just make the excess osmium, iridium, and uranium into bars and sell it. Have you read the Fate False Order? It's pretty new Fate fanfic. It's pretty good. Wait, I think I have. Fate False Order. I might have. Let me look it up. Oh yeah, there's the new like OC. I don't really read OC Fate fanfics. My general fanfic geek, I don't really like self-inserts or like OC central fanfics. Generally for fanfics, I'm looking to get into like the characters I love and their interactions with each other. So when there's like another like an OC character kicking about, I'm like, I didn't ask for this fucking guy. Wait, why are they not lifting? Oh, because I don't have an osmium one set up. Okay. Can I make another one? I need more alloy. Do I have any more alloy? We have a bit more alloy. Okay. It's starting to move along. We're starting to get automation truly kicked into high gear. Follows a Pendragon. I know, but I just when I read a story, when I read a fan fiction, I typically want like to follow the characters that I love and I'm already interested. Like 90% of the reason I read fan fiction is because I want to see like, hey, this character and this character never interacted in canon, but what if they did? Like, how would that interaction look? And so I enjoy like reading fan fiction for that reason, so that I can see how characters that have never talked on screen would interact with each other. I also read it for like really cool like fight mashups. I assume if you talk about Fate fanfics, you've read Fate Strange Dreams. That's probably my favorite Fate fanfic. Watching Apocrypha was so confusing since it was basically the first anime I ever watched. And I was so confused by Astolfo and Jack the Ripper. Fate Apocrypha, Jack the Ripper is a big yaks. It is a big yaks for sure. Not only your first Fate anime being Apocrypha, but your first ever anime being Apocrypha is barbaric. And that is truly an unfortunate fate, my guy. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry that happened to you, big guy. Okay. Uranium. Hopefully. Outrage Burns Thread is a major character. Oh, that's interesting. There's not many fics that really if you want Outrage, then that's another reason I like seeing Fate and other parts of the Nasuverse like interact. So seeing just the Type Moon kind of boys come together is cool. So seeing Outrage is fun. Strange Dreams is good. Let's see. I have blueprints here. I don't know when I unlock new blueprints, but hopefully it's soon. This is supplying everything. Did I not set that to supply osmium? Or demand osmium? Did I not set it up correctly? I did. Why is it not? Are all the drones busy? Yes. Dang. But yeah, no, I think my favorite fanfics are actually Ruby fanfics, which is weird because I hate Ruby, but Ruby fanfictions written by Kur, who's like this very prolific author in the fanfiction space, are goated. Would watch again. Amazing stuff, honestly. Let's go see what the ecosystem has produced. Kur is great. I love his stuff. Okay, we're gonna need... I should be able to decompose the butterfly larva I don't need. I'm not planning on doing the thing I did in my main playthrough where I collected every species. So I can pretty safely decompose these into mutagens. And then how do I make silkworms? Bacteria sample, uncommon larva, and fertilizer. Okay. Oh, uncommon larva, fertilizer. Let's get that going. Because we need silkworms to produce silk to get the next, like the filter and whatever. Does that imply Ruby was good concept of bad execution? That is probably the best way I can describe Ruby. Ruby is a show that I think, if it was handled well in that world, could have been genuinely interesting. Because there's a lot of genuinely intriguing dynamics to that world and the concept of, like, it's like a almost post-apocalyptic but modern world where, you know, humanity's kind of in cities and there's grim around and everything's terrifying, but they are modern and they have telephones, like they have cell phones and tech and stuff. It's genuinely intriguing. The problem is that the world is never really fleshed out. It contradicts itself. It doesn't... I have a general idea about like world building where I feel like the best way to do world building is you want to start with a concept and then you want to explore like, you want to build naturally out from it so that the world feels like it makes sense, right? So you take a base concept for a world and then you build from that into a wider world using natural consequences of the things you already set up, right? So you start with some sort of fantasy system based on magic where you have like healers and you have like firebolts and everything, right? And rather than just then jumping to the end of your world and making everything make sense, you just naturally let that evolve and be like, okay, what would be the natural consequence of a world with this sort of like power system, right? Has that white line always been on screen? Am I just noticing that for the first time? Is that white line to... Oh, I think it has. Am I dumb? You see the white lines to the left and right of screen? Have they always been there? Oh god, I need oiter. Yeah? Okay, I might just be blind. Don't worry about it. Excellent concept hamstrung by the fact that no one was competent apart from Olm, who was running it, and he was legitimately awful to work with. He'd fuck off for a few weeks and make a fight soon and tell the rights to figure out. Well, the vibe I got from reading stuff is that Olm just didn't have much interest in writing. He was an animator first and foremost. And so it was kind of doomed from the get-go because the main writer didn't like to write. So, you know, how do you deal with that? Let's go through and let's just make all of this supply all. Supply all. Supply all. Supply all. Supply all. Supply all. Cool. And you can also supply all. This will get everything cleared out, hopefully. Then we're going to go to the shredder and get that shit shredded so we don't have to deal with it. But yeah, Ruby, the thing is, Ruby has, there's some really interesting things that you could explore in a world where like negativity is like the main driving factor of grim attacks, right? Where maybe, you know, you can explore propaganda and the ramifications of something like terrorism in a world where spreading negativity actively causes people to die because they cause grim attacks and whatnot. Like, there's some really interesting concepts and like how maybe hunters and huntresses, you know how in anime there's always that weird overblown camp to characters where they're like dressed really flashy and they do big spin moves and are overly showy, and you're like, that doesn't really make sense. But in a world where maybe, you know, negativity is the big driving factor of mortality, maybe it's more important to have people think someone is a superhero and like super effective in like a big combat or whatever, as opposed to them actually being it. So you could write it as like a way to justify why you have the typical like anime bullshit going on. Like there's interesting ways, there's interesting aspects of Ruby that you could explore, and they just didn't do any of that. And Grim became like a non-factor by halfway through the show. Hey Rosette, how are you going? We're bitching about Ruby. As all VTubers do eventually. Every VTuber eventually falls into a Ruby rant. But Ruby annoyed me because like the world in concept I think is very interesting, but they've ruined everything about it. It's just, if you'd explored it, okay, I don't care, this is silicon. If you explored it realistically, I think it would be an interesting world, but in reality, like, they introduced an entire race of oppressed people that turned to terrorism, and like there's a whole sub-story that they could have went into about like the nature of oppression and how non-violent protests oftentimes get turned down, and sometimes like the whole nature of protesting is that you need to be somewhat like in the way and inconvenience to people, otherwise they just won't give a shit. And it turned all that and then turned them into just generic mooks. It turned them into generic, just random guys. And yeah, the whole like faunus in like the mines thing is weird as well, because it doesn't make sense, considering, yeah, if you had really miserable people living in mines in an outpost somewhere, that would just act as a beacon for the Grimm, which is like the main enemy of the series, but they don't treat Grimm like the main enemy of the series. In fact, Grimm are hardly fucking relevant after like season 3. After that, it's all either human bullshit or the big Grimm Salem, but there's hardly any like actual... I feel, here's my thing. My big gripe with a lot of anime, you don't always need a big bad evil mummy-dommy villain at the end of the arc to chase after, and oh, she's mystical and the gods cursed her. It's okay to just have a world that is like kind of shitty all around without necessarily one core person being behind it all. That's fine. You can do that. It's good, actually, because having a world where the main cause and the only reason shit is the way it is like 3 really fucking evil people is just boring. And so if you're going to write like systemic oppression and whatnot, like making that actually systemic and not just, hey, 90% of the world actually seems pretty okay with Faunus. Most people actually aren't bad. There's just like 4 racist characters, but they're really, really fucking racist. And it's like, you can have that, but then it's not systemic. And if you're going to write about systemic oppression, you need to... Dude, I got so tilted watching RWBY because it is a show that tried to be so much and could not decide if it wanted to be... My ultimate kind of thought for RWBY is that it's a show that couldn't decide if it wanted to be like a Saturday morning cartoon or a genuine like adult show, right? And it couldn't decide if it wanted to tackle real hard issues and themes and have really traumatic like deep stories, or if it wanted to be, hey, watch these teenage girls kick butt and save the day. And it got stuck between them, and you ended up with this weird tonal shift where like you have these girls that keep fucking up and making mistakes that are somehow responsible for everything. You start a story about slavery but don't actually invest in it in any way, shape or form, and you end up actually sort of like minimizing the reality by like that arc ends with Blake being like, you need to be better people, oppressed minority. It's really the oppressed minority's fault that they're oppressed. Like, what the fuck was that? I don't understand. Violent revolutions are too scaly to be necessary, and systemic oppression is only fun if it's not systemic, right? Like, there was a story that, like, Adam as a character is a perfect representation in my mind of, like, that story. He could have been a really interesting dive into, hey, he's a guy who was hurt by an oppression, like a system that oppressed him. He tried non-violent methods. They didn't work, and he got slowly pushed into extremism until at the end he was no longer the person that he was at the beginning. And a kind of like a cool tale on how oppression and systemic oppression can radicalize people and turn them into monsters when they weren't that way before. But instead, Adam was evil because his ex-girlfriend started wanting to fuck another girl, and so he became crazy ex-boyfriend, but the girls killed him with girl power. And isn't that fun? And it's like, no, RWBY has this really bad problem of fodderizing other characters for the explicit purpose of making them feed into the main characters. Like, other characters become burnable resources in order to make the main cast look cool. Like Ozpin's a cool, interesting character. Oh no, but he's bad. Why is he bad? Because he lied to the 4 teenage girls that are meant to be told everything, even though those teenage girls just lied to him as well, and it's a very complicated system. Like, but we need an evil guy, right? Team RWBY needs an evil man to hate so that they can be justified and all the shit they do, even though all of them kind of suck. The ultimate failing of RWBY, I think, is that the main characters of RWBY fucking suck. I hate all of them, except maybe Weiss. Weirdly, Weiss, who's the most insufferable RWBY character at the beginning of RWBY, is maybe the only one at the end of RWBY that I'm actually like, you know what? I actually don't mind her character development and growth. Every other character sucks. I hate them all. Blake is a horrible human being, never stands by anything, runs away, is the impetus for most of RWBY's problems. RWBY is a leader that has such a high moral compass for no reason and insists on forcing that moral compass on other people and taking responsibility and taking action and claiming leadership. And then when that shit blows up in her face, she turns around and is like, oh, but why am I the leader? Why are you yelling at me? It's not my fault. And it's like, bitch, you're the one who decided to, you took control. It was your fucking choice. What? And they keep going back to like, yeah, but Ozpin made me leader back in season 1. It's like, yeah, he made you leader of a team of schoolgirls like 2 years ago. That doesn't mean you are now leader for the end of time. You don't have to keep being leader. Like, and Yang is a useless lesbian. Yang as a character is weird, man. I feel like you care about this a bit too much. I hate shows where there's potential and it gets wasted because they just didn't give enough of a shit to write it. And Yang is somewhat redeemable. I do feel like Yang is one of those people that I think she gets a bit too obsessed with Blake in the later seasons, doesn't pay enough attention to her sister. I feel like her character development was rushed a little bit, where she loses an arm and like then she has like 1 or 2 episodes where she's sad about it, and then it's just better because they have prosthetics. Like they took, again, a potentially really interesting story about a character whose whole thing beforehand was like physical capability. Like Yang's whole thing is that she's a girl of action. She hits her problems. She's strong. She's independent. And you have this thing where she loses a fight, loses an arm, and becomes vulnerable. And you can have a really interesting talk about how that plays into her character of like, hey, she thought she was indestructible. She thought she was like bigger than everyone and better than everyone. And she punches away at her problems in a really irresponsible way. And you could have had this interesting backstory where she deals with that and now being, you know, unable to really punch her way through her problems and having to deal with the fact that she is vulnerable and she doesn't have an arm anymore, and so she can't really fight as well as she could. Like, that is an interesting story, and then they just fuck it up by giving her arm back immediately, and it's like, what the fuck was the point then? Oh, Ruby frustrates me. Ruby frustrates me like few shows ever do, because again, I read the fan fiction, and the fan fiction oftentimes is really good, which all that does is highlight how good the show could have been had the writers given a little bit of a fuck, you know, but they didn't, and so here we are. But yeah, when you can see how good a show could be, when you can see with your eyes, you're like, man, if they cared, the show could have slapped, and it just didn't, and it's just, it's annoying. It frustrates me. There's so much that could have been done with the world. It's the reason why I like the fan fictions with Ruby. Is there, I swear I had more silk than this. Do I not have more silk than this? Where's my silk? But I don't know, man. They don't even give her a cool robot arm with weapons and shit. Dude, there could have been a whole thing where like Ruby builds an arm for her sister because, hey, remember she likes guns? Like that's a core part of her character that never fucking comes up again. They just massacre everyone. Like, Type Moon on top. Type Moon probably has the best fix. I like Fate fanfics the best. I do like Ruby fanfics though. Because again, the best fanfics come from very good concepts, very good worlds that suck ass in reality. Naruto is another one with really good fix. Naruto has really good fix because Naruto is the same, where it has like a really interesting world and concept that is never explored in any way whatsoever because it ends up falling into generic anime bullshit. Okay. What was I doing before I went on this run? Oh yeah, I should probably go get Zeolite done. Okay, how's the osmium coming? Nice. Let's make some osmium rods. We'll make a couple osmium rods because we need a couple osmium rods to make a couple super alloy rods. We need iridium rods as well. I think I've got some iridium rods downstairs. But yeah, no, Ruby gets me fired up. Fairy Tail's another one that is pretty good fix because I think the world of Fairy Tail is interesting, but the execution kind of leaves a little bit to be desired. What am I lacking for alloys? It just 2, 3. Oh, there we go. Okay, alloy, and we can turn that off. Let's have this just make. Have it make bacteria samples while we wait, or not. I wonder if this can't reach the water thing outside. And Naruto's defense, it did start most of that generic anime bullshit. That is true. People say, I've heard people like talk about Naruto and they talk about like, oh man, Naruto used to be good, you know, back in XYZ. Naruto used to be good back in. Naruto has never really been consistently good. Dude, DxD has the best fix. DxD is another one where it's like, yeah, this is a cool world with a cool concept, but the main story, the main anime of DxD is so porn. Like the entire show of DxD is just porno that it doesn't have any chance to really explore those themes a lot. So the fanfic is really good because the fanfic is like, hey, what if this wasn't just porn? What if we treated this seriously? And it's actually good. Hey, Small. High School DxD genuinely has a really fucking interesting world. And I hate, do you know, okay, here's my the biggest case of me hating a fucking anime swap, right? let me lore dump on you real quick. High School DxD is one of those shows that in one of the seasons they didn't have enough source material to make the final, to actually finish the season, right? So what they did is they had an anime only ending, which normally sucks. However, miraculously it didn't. It's a little bit cheesy, but in this one we see like one of the characters like apparently dies, like one of the main characters, like best friends, right, apparently dies. The main character freaks the fuck out, loses it, and goes into fucking Juggernaut Drive, which is the weebiest, most corny shit, but I'm not gonna lie, that shit's fucking cool. It's one of my favorite anime chants. I have beans with me, right? So he goes into this Juggernaut Drive, it starts tearing apart his life force, and he's using it to just dog stomp on this dude that apparently killed his best friend, right? The other guy, his like arch rival, is forced to stop him killing himself, even though he doesn't really care about him, because he doesn't want him to die that way, because he doesn't want to like lose out on a good fight. Bro did not just reference High School DxD to defend anime. I'm not, don't worry about it. Right? So they get in this cool ass fight between these two concepts where one character can constantly double their power and the other character can constantly half it, right? It's this really cool fight. And then it gets to a point where he's like killing himself, he can't break out of it, and so one of the main characters like reaches out to him and is like tells him to stop, and he does, and it's really cheesy, I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty corny, but it's a cool fight and a cool sequence. And the way he breaks out of it is this girl that he's known since the beginning is, you know, calls out to him, and, you know, typical anime bullshit makes him snap out of his, you know, edginess, right? I enjoyed it. I thought it was a cool fight, a cool system, cool fight. I 10 out of 10 would recommend, right? And then the source material gets updated, and so for the next season they go back and they redo the end of the season. So they have a new run of that season, redo it from the beginning with a new ending and everything, right? And in this one, rather than having all that shit where there's actually like an emotional payoff, they have the characters bring out a boombox where they play a song about tits. And the song about tits is enough to snap this main character out of his deep grief for the loss of his best friend. Because apparently she didn't matter all that much to him, because all it took to snap him out of it was a fucking song about tits. And I've never been more... Nothing kind of showcases to me how bad DxD is in story, but how good it is in world than that scene. Right? Because you have a genuinely cool power set. You have a genuinely cool like mythology where you have like fallen angels versus devils versus angels in this like three-way fight, right? Humans are caught in the middle. Devils try and contract to humans to steal their soul power. Angels try and get worship from humans. Fallen angels try and convert. Like there's this whole power struggle over humans. Humans are stuck in the middle. Humans have sacred gears to try and fight back, but then devils end up and angels end up stealing the sacred gears like by converting the humans. And it's like this very cool arms race. It's a genuinely cool series. But all of the pivotal moments, all of the most important character moments, all of the drama-filled moments, everything that could make a show good is just replaced for, hey guys, aren't girls hot? Guys, don't you like women? And like, yeah, I do. Women are hot, but I don't, that's not what I want to see for like the majority. That's not enough to make a show good. I will just go and watch a hentai. I don't need the show to just be that. And every serious, interesting moment of DxD is just constantly undercut by that. It is just constantly undercut by unnecessary lewd moments, and I just... Oh, it makes me sad. It makes me very sad. Can I make another one of these? I just need titanium, actually. Fan service ruins anime. It really does. I used to be one of those people, like, here's the thing. I don't mind fan service if you are making a show that is explicitly about fan service and it's only for those people. And in that way, I can't really be mad at High School DxD because it's never lied about what it is. Like, it's not like Fire Force. Fire Force is one that I actively hate. I hate Fire Force because it is a shonen. It's a normal shonen. It's a good shonen, but it just has fan service like 10% of the time for no fucking reason, and it ruins the show. I can't be mad at DxD. Because DxD has always been that way. Like, DxD has always been that. It has never pretended to be anything else. It's never tried to be anything else. DxD has never tried to be like a highbrow, normal show. It has always been... It has always been what it is, right? So I can't actually sit here and like dunk on it for that. But I still wish that shows... I mean, and to be fair... to be fair, I do think shows slowly are moving away from fan service. Like, less so that there's less shows with fan service, but more so that it seems that shows are more willing to just explicitly divide themselves into either fan service shows or not fan service shows. So like, I should go and replace the sulfur one. I should have the sulfur one over here. Like, it feels like more shows are willing to be like, hey, we're a fan service show, so that's what we are, or hey, we're not a fan service show, so we won't have any fan service, rather than this like half and half bullshit where there was a period of time where it felt like every anime felt like it needed to have fan service. So even in shows that just didn't need it at all, they would still come out and be like, hey guys, titties, yippee. DxD is what it is, but so often I'll watch a show not looking for that sort of thing, get jump scared by it. It sucks. It does. It's just, oh, what were we talking about? Like, yeah, we were talking about like Fate Apocrypha as well earlier, where like, Rosa, you like Fate, I assume you've seen Fate Apocrypha, right? Where like Jack the Ripper is just wearing, she's like a little girl that is just wearing next to nothing for no fucking reason. Like, why? Fate Apocrypha is not a fan service show. It's not a good show, but it's not a fan service show. There's not really that much fan service in that show. It is, for the most part, as bad as it is an actual like shonen attempt at an anime. But there's just this little girl wearing no clothes for no reason. Why? Fuck you. That's why. We decided we're having it in the show. That's what we're having. It's just, I don't, like, here's the thing. Jack being a little girl is genuinely like an interesting, like, it makes sense for her character where like she's, rather than actually being Jack the Ripper, she's like the souls of all the unborn children from Jack the Ripper. That's a fucked up but pretty cool concept. But why does she have to dress like that? Why? It's of, like, that is another thing of like fan service. Like, you know what the worst example of that is fucking like, what you call it? That mystical instructor show. The magical instructor whatever, right? Characters based on the game model, so they couldn't really change it up. Yeah, they could. They could have. They should have. I feel like somebody on the anime team, if they actually saw the problem, would have been like, hey, I know this is her like canonical game outfit, but can we just like make her like what? Just make her wear clothes. Like, why is she unnecessary? Like, here's the thing as well. Here's as a red-blooded man myself, like I am straight, which I know gets called into question a lot. Shut up. I am. I don't like seeing anime girls in skimpy clothing doesn't even do anything for me anymore because it's fucking everywhere. Like, I don't understand. Oh god, not ads. Rosette is like outside the ads, like banging on the door, begging to talk about Apocrypha. In general, fan service and anime is a way better position. Fan service and anime is better in that it feels like more shows are just like, hey, we're a fan servicey show, so we have fan service. Or hey, we're not a fan servicey show, so we don't have fan service. Like, I feel like there's a lot less mix and matching where it feels like every show needs to have fan service, which I appreciate. Apocrypha got to be my least favorite Fate series. I just went on a big rant about how Jack the Ripper did not need to dress like that, and I hate the fact that they made her dress like that for no fucking reason. Like, she's a little girl. Why is she in skimpy clothing? That didn't need to happen. I could rant about Apocrypha for a while. Jesus fucking Christ. Did I put the water catcher down? I was doing that, wasn't I? Before I went and did the thing. Hey, here's the thing that I said while you were in ad jail. Like, I actually like Jack's concept. Like, the concept of a character that is the unborn souls of all the people killed by Jack the Ripper. Like, the unborn children. That's actually a fucking sick concept for a character. That's dark, but that's kind of cool. I don't gonna lie. I kind of fuck with it. But then they made her that, and I'm like, why? Why does she have to be that? You could have had a genuinely haunting, scary character, and you just... A few shows where I think fan service works is Kill la Kill, mostly because clothing is central to plot. Look, I don't mind, like... I don't mind... Like, High School of the Dead, High School DxD... you know, they're shows that are based on that stuff, so I don't really care if they go into fan service territory. I don't mind. Shadow, Eminence and Shadow has fan service as well, and in that one, again, I don't think it really matters because that's not a serious show, right? It's a jokey show. It is, you know, comedy and lighthearted. There's nothing really serious in that show. It is meant to be a shitpost, and in that case, it doesn't really matter. But in other shows where it's meant to be serious, if you constantly hit, like Fire Force is by far the worst example. Keijo's Peak. But Keijo is about fans. Like, Keijo revolves sort of around the fan service. You go into Keijo knowing that's what it is. I'm not a prude. I don't care if you have sex in your shows. I don't care if you want to make like a sexually explicit show. Fucking go for it. Be my guest. I don't care. My problem is when every show needs to be sexualized or every character needs to be sexualized in every show when it isn't necessary. What's been the most popular anime released in the last 5 series with fan service? I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I feel like we're in a better place now where it's like fan service is the less extreme and it's either the show is like 100% fan service or it's like 0% fan service. The only show I'd argue has maybe like a little like gratuitous fan service that was popular in the last 5 years is probably Dress Up Darling. Dress Up Darling had some fan service, but I don't think it makes the show bad, and I think some of it is like if you want to show the development of a relationship and you have fan service, I think it's fine. But there is a little bit with it is a romance anime. I get why they did it. Do I love it? No. Do I hate it? No. It's not. I feel like Dress Up Darling's fan service at least isn't. It doesn't feel as gratuitous. You know what I think it is? The fact that I can hardly ever think of a time that sex serves up the plot so much as the plot bends to have porn tier sexy moments. Exactly. Like, there's a scene in Dress Up Darling where they're like in a love hotel together and it's probably one of the most tense. Dude, I've watched action shown in anime with less tension than that scene. Holy shit. But it serves the purpose of developing the relationship. Like, it shows. I made a tweet about this like a few months back. I'm all for anime having more like physical intimacy moments in romance shows. I think they shy away from it too much. Weirdly enough, it's like this weird, it's a weird hang up that anime seems to have where they will never show like genuine physical affection between people, but they will show just naked girls. Like, they're fine with showing lewd characters, but God forbid people like kiss or hold hands at any point. It's weird. I don't get it. Let me see. What is my next goal? Oh, I was going to go take down that sulfur one over here and put it next to here. We got zeolite. I need sulfur. I think I've got everything else. Cool. Let's go pick up the sulfur one so it's not... I'll have to summon the car back so it's not taking up a bunch of drones. Actually being in a relationship cringe. Look, I know it's not relatable for anyone here, but like... I don't know. Is romance anime, for some reason, are determined to not show the physical side of a lot of romance? Don't ask me why. But are completely fine with being super overly skimpy. I don't understand it, I'm gonna be honest. Am I gonna need more ore extractors to keep up with the output? I might need more than one. I might make one ore extractor for each type, actually. Where did that bauxite come from? Probably from... Oh, I need to get bauxite. True, that's the one I don't have. Can I make this output? No, I can't. Oh well, whatever. Let's go dump this in the output chest. I don't understand it either. It's just, it's a weird hang-up. Like, if they were just overall prudish, I'd get it. Like, whatever, their culture is like overall just a little bit on the conservative side. But it's like, they will bend over backwards to have the lewdest shit possible appear in the show, as long as it's not actual physical relations between two characters. At that point, like, romance show, there are some authors, you know, fucking Kaguya? Kaguya is actually one of the better ones, to be fair, because Kaguya actually goes somewhere. But Kaguya author wrote a doujin. So he will write physical affection, but in the actual show of Kaguya, no one does fucking anything. Although Kaguya is actually one of the better ones out there in terms of actually having, because there are couples in that, they're like, yeah, we fuck. It happens. Like, which is, like, it sounds weird. It sounds weird to be like the guy going to bat for like, I want more sex in anime. But if you want to write like a realistic romance, you're gonna have to put physical physical affection is a big part of a relationship. Like it is one of the big hurdles that you overcome together, is like bypassing the stages together and all that shit. Like, It is a significant part of the romance. You can't just cut that shit out because you're too scared to show, like, you don't have to show them raw dogging on screen, obviously, but like kissing or whatnot is, or fuck even hugging. Like, dude, go back and watch romance anime and look at the number of fucking anime couples that get together, start officially dating, and just like never hug. They never hug, they never kiss. It's fucking weird. That's why romance anime barely go anywhere, because if show us we kept going. That is true. They want to keep it selling for like 3-4 years, and so they can't, you know, progress it too fast, or God forbid we finish and actually tell a complete story. But I don't know, it just frustrates me because it's like, I can't remember the last time I watched a show. I don't really like romance anime to begin with. It's way more interesting to watch romance anime with the characters actually in a relationship. Yeah, like have characters actually like be together. Like, what? I don't know if it's like a culture thing or if it's just an anime fan thing or whatever, but I don't think people realize that like the bulk of the relationship with someone, like the bulk of the, I'm not going to say drama, but the bulk of the interesting shit that comes from relationships comes from after the, like, it's not like, you know what it is? It's like an anime where they act like like drama and interesting things stops after high school. You know that shit where like characters get out of high school and it's like, all right, call it a wraps, time's for the epilogue. You know, nothing interesting ever happens out of high school. And it's like, no, dog, that's where the good shit. You ever been to university? You want to write an interesting fucking show. Some wild shit goes on at uni. Like, uni is where kids go to fucking die. Like, you have a bunch of basically children given free reign over their own lives for the first time in ever. You know, what's the show? It's not Blue Lock, that's the soccer one. Oh, what's it called? Somebody will know. But that's based in university, and that shit is cool as fuck, because it's like, yeah, uni is more interesting. There's a lot of people like messing around with shit and like discovering themselves and finding out things about themselves that they maybe didn't know before, and it's like interesting and cool, and you should write more about it. And like, uni is wild. If you wanted to write an interesting story, having the characters be in university, I think would be way more, like, I get it. School provides an easy narrative reason for characters to be together. You can crush people together that like wouldn't normally interact with each other. You have like a strict schedule, you can have classrooms, like I get it, it's a familiar territory, but if you want to have characters, like, you have so many opportunities for uni age characters, and it's very rarely explored because everything has to happen in high school. And I think it's the same for relationships, right? Like, authors are like, oh, but they haven't started dating yet, so, you know, we still have all the cool stuff we can do of like, well, they won't they, but like, I don't think they realize a lot of the cool shit in relationships happens after the fact. Like, when you're already in the relationship and you have to kind of figure that shit out. Like, there's a lot of interesting shit that happens there that you could go into. And it's also like, I've noticed that one of the things that I don't like using the term ick because it's very TikTok coded. I have a very big ick with anime for like having such a fucking fascination for purity, if that makes sense. Like, girls are not allowed to have fucked ever in anime. Like, every girl, if you want to write a romance, it has to be the girl's first time. She can never have had a prior relationship where they fucked, because if you do, then that's a no. That girls can't be having the schmecks. That's illegal. It is, dude. I'm trying to remember. There's two shows that come to mind. One is Danmachi, where one of the characters, like, entire character is, she's like a prostitute that got forced into prostitution, and that has left like deep emotional scars on her. But they come up with this bullshit reason as to why she's never actually had to do anything sexual, because she passes out, and it's like, well, by definition, she's not a fucking prostitute, so like, what the hell was that whole backstory for? And they only do that because she's a love interest for the main character, and God forbid she have had schmecks before. There's another one I'm thinking of that it's like a character starts like dating a girl that has had like an actual full-blown relationship before him. They've been like, she was in like a full-blown one-on-one relationship with a guy, they're in their 20s or something, but it's just explained that for some reason they never had sex. Because you guys know, right? Like if your girlfriend has had sex before she met you, that means she's a whore and you should not love her because like, oh, she's permanently tainted. It's genuinely disgusting mentality that is actually, once you notice it, is pretty pervasive throughout a lot of anime. And that's kind of, I think, why I get such an icky vibe when I notice how averse anime is to like showing physical affection, because it just reminds me that like, oh yeah, there's this weird fucking hang up they have where they don't want girl, like, I don't know. It's, did I put that thing down? I think I did. No premarital communication between a boy and a girl, that's your bye. Have you read Goodnight Poon Poon by chance? I have not. How is it? There's one, you know, there's Tonikaku Kawaii that does it, where characters dead ass are married and they don't fuck for like ages, and it's like, what, you're fucking married, like what are you doing? I think my general vibe, I feel like so much anime is written to be consumed by literal children romance anime, where it's like, oh yeah, we got to make this safe for the kiddies, so we're not going to have any of the like, and characters don't act like real adults do. Like, if you're in a relationship with someone, the act of holding their hand would not make you blush, and like, it may make you happy, but you're not going to be like, oh my god, we touched hands, oh my god. Or like indirect kisses, like nobody gives a fuck about. The only reason someone might care about like sharing a water bottle in real life is if you fucking spread meningococcal to them. Nobody's like, they're like, oh my god, we had an indirect kiss. Like, nobody acts like that in real life. It is not how human adults act. But it's everything's written from this perspective of like, oh my god, girls are scary, romance is scary, everything's blushing, and we're all prudes, and nobody's heard of a sex before. It's like, bro, can I just have some adult anime, please? Where like the adult characters act like adult characters and know what like fucking kissing is, and aren't gonna thermally combust because of it. Let's see. Goodnight Pum Pum is a very real manga. Pretty sad, but the hook of the story is the MC looks different from our perspective based on his mental state. Oh, that sounds interesting. Horimiya is a great romance anime. Horimiya's first few volumes are good, and then I hate it. I'm gonna die in this hill. Horimiya started interesting, and then they cut the main guy's hair and removed all of the interesting aspects of their relationship, and it turned into the most generic bullshit I've ever read, and I got so bored. That might be, I mean, it does give very shoujo vibes, and I'm not a huge fan of shoujo, but like, the whole foundation of, they did the makeover bullshit. I hate the makeover bullshit where the whole foundation of the character is like, hey, here's a nerdy guy who acts like a nerd in school, but in his side life he's actually like super into like alternative shit, and he has piercings and he has his hair up. I think they should have given him tattoos, but I know that's a big taboo in Japan. But then like you get a few volumes into it and they cut his hair, and then at school and at home he's just the same person, and he no longer has the same vibe, and he just turns into a normal guy. He had tattoos in the anime. Oh, I only read the manga. He might have had tattoos in the manga. I thought I remember them being like sleeves or something. Anyway, he had a cool vibe, and it's something you don't normally see in anime and manga, is like a guy who has like an most anime male characters are the most boring generic fucking people, right? Where they're like simple, like the girls will be beautified to a weird extent. They have like different hairstyles and clothing and all that shit, and the guys are just like, I'm man, I look like a man. So it's cool to have a character who in one, you know, at school looked one way and behind the scenes looked actually pretty cool. And then they fucking normified him and he looked like the same as everyone else. And then everything, all the things about the show became generic, and it just became like a generic slice of life romance anime, and I was like, fucking bored, whatever. I might read that Poon Poon, because I enjoy dark shows. I really like dark anime or dark manga or dark anything. I just like dark shows. I'm a big fan of the darkness. I want to try and set up an autocrafter for circuit boards. Silicon, iron, aluminium, nitrogen cartridge, bioplastic nugget, zeolite. Zeolite we've got. The other things we've got. Aluminium we don't have. We need to set up bauxite actually. Can't wait for Manhwa to get mass anime adaptations so every single protagonist looks the exact fucking same. I don't know why. I just don't know why male anime protagonists or anime characters are just so like generic. Like you can do so much with them. I don't know why they all just end up looking the same sometimes. It's gotten better in recent years. I think Yuji looks pretty unique for an anime protagonist. A lot is shown in like, for some reason it's only when it's romance. You know what I think it is? Here's my little conspiracy theory, chat. I think the writers of romance anime like are so, they didn't get any at school. They were not, girls didn't like them, and so they grew up and they feel the need to write stories with like the main male character as an underdog. He's like, oh, he's boring, he doesn't look interesting, he does nothing about his appearance, he's not outgoing, he's not funny, he's not assertive, but girls like him anyway for some fucking inexplicable reason. And that's why every male character in romance anime looks and sounds and is just the most boring wet noodle, is because it's just a way for authors or audiences to self-insert and be like, oh my god, just like for me, for real. Because if you have a character with personality, then god knows it's not relatable anymore. Solo Leveling's main character is such a good example of generic male character. He does look generic, although there are some scenes in Solo Leveling where he looks fucking badass. Like, I finished my energy drink. I feel like I've been doing the Minecraft equivalent of walking in circles. I think I want more ore crushers. I need at least a few more. I can make one for each type, I suppose. So we need bauxite, uraninite, dolomite, and cobalt. Okay, that's easy. There's that. It's very Solo Leveling is why so many manhwa protagonists look like the same. Remember, it's fiction escapism written for men who want to fantasize about being a young female protagonist. It's, I don't know, man. I realized a while back that I was like, man, I just don't care about the male protagonist. And you know what I like about Kaguya-sama? The male main character is actually a character. Like, he actually is a guy. He has his own motivations. He has his own character. He has a personality. He actually is a guy who does a thing. And, you know, he has quirks and traits and, you know, he's a person. He's a human being with, like, you could dislike him. That's the thing. I feel like you can't dislike most like male anime protagonists because they just don't have anything about them. They're nothing. They're nothing characters that don't do anything. Like, I feel like in order for a character to be interesting, he has to also be potentially hateable. And a lot of shows just do not have the guts to make their character opinionated or interesting in any way. And it's such a shame because it didn't work stuff that came out again. Oh god, not Isekai bullshit. We're ranting about anime. We've been ranting about anime for a while. I think it's been a good chat, a good yap. This is why I like Planet Crafter. I get to just yap about shit relentlessly. But we've ranted about so much anime. It's been great. But you know, I don't know, man. I feel like what is your guys' favorite male character, like male main character in an anime? Oh, like a recent one, I guess. As much as I hate to compliment DXC, Issei is a very opinionated character. Issei, you know what? I don't like Issei, but I've got to give them props for making a character I don't like. Like, if I don't like your male character, it means at some point he has some sort of opinion. Edward Elric is, yeah, Elric is a good choice. I think Edward is a cool character. Yusuke, it doesn't have to be recent. You can pick anything. Gon is the best MC though. Dude, Gon is actually fucking cool. The fact that they made Gon is unambiguously, intentionally a fucking psychopath in that show. And it is, dude, I will go to war on this. Hunter x Hunter is a fucking psychological horror where you slowly realize how fucked in the head Gon is. Because you start and you think he's like a little cinnamon roll And you think he's like, oh, he's this little, like, he's a Goku, he's a Luffy, he's like he's a little guy. And then you realize slowly, it's not just like a one moment, plot twist reveal. It is just slowly over the entire show. You're just like, what the fuck is going on? What is this? Excuse me? And it's great. You start the show thinking Killua is like, oh, Killua's from this family of assassins. Killua is the murderer. Killua is the killer. Killua is like, he's the guy. And then you slowly realize, bro, Killua is the sane one. Gon is gone. He's fucked in the head. That bro needs so much therapy. Yusuke from Yu Yu Hakusho? Yeah, Gon and Killua like switch roles. It's great. I think Shiro might be my favorite protagonist. No, Shiro is definitely my favorite protagonist. Shiro is also the protagonist that gets so angry about people misrepresenting, because like a lot of people that only watch the anime do not understand his character, and it's like they call him a generic male MC, and it's like, you fool, you don't understand he's actually a subversion of the male MC. You don't understand he's a commentary on typical shonen tropes and how batshit insane you have to be to follow them. What's the word for it? What's the fun? What's the word for when something is like a taking apart, not a dismantling, but like a commentary, or like oh fuck, what's the word? A deconstruction, that's one. He's a deconstruction of the typical male MC. Whereas like, yeah, no, if you actually thought and felt like this, like most shonen male MCs do, you should be admitted to a psych ward because you need help. And it's great. And people constantly are like, oh, Shiro, he's like a generic guy. He's a generic male MC. And I'm like, I will kill you. I will kill you with a sword. Deconstruction is the word I was looking for. But yeah, no, Shiro's probably my favorite protagonist. But there's a few I like. I don't mind Yuji. Actually, no. Tanjiro. I like Tanjiro. Tanjiro is a good male MC. Tanjiro is an interesting example of what I think is a way to have a character that is sympathetic and kind and cares about his enemies without him being like fucking naive. Because a lot of the time with shows, they need the main character to be like a nice person, like they need them to be good. And normally for what they do for that is they just make him a fucking naive baby who won't kill anyone and won't take any definitive action, and like believes everyone can be redeemed, and it constantly goes out of the way to try and talk people down. Tanjiro, in my opinion, is a good example of a character who, like, he is empathetic. He understands the tragedy of the people he's fighting. He understands their struggle. He understands why, why they turned out the way they are and how it's like a tragic story. But he's also, he will kill them. Like, he is going to kill them. They are going to die because they're unjustifiable. What's the word I'm looking for? Why can I not think of words today? Where you get forgiven, irredeemable. They're like irredeemable villains, right? They've done too much, they've went too far, they've been too evil, they can't be redeemed. He can't just let them off with a warning. They have to die. And he knows that, and he recognizes that, and it's not like it's not a thing where Tanjiro is constantly like, oh no, they can be redeemed, I can fix them. He's sympathetic and empathetic without being naive, and I think that is very, very hard to do in anime. And I very much respect the show for it. He is countered by Zenitsu being the most annoying fucking person on the face of the earth, but hey, swings and roundabouts, that's what happens. Still Lelouch. Lelouch is a cool character. Again, Light is also a good character. Just make the main character interesting. I don't care if they're good. Oh, thank you for the water reminder. I don't really care if the character is good or evil, or if they have like good morals, or if they're like a piece of shit. I don't actually give a shit. The only thing I care about is like, are they interesting? Am I interested in their story and what's going on with them? Like, if you can make a main character interesting, everything else is secondary. The greatest sin I think a lot of shows do is they make their male protagonists have a very bad habit of just being followers, right? Like, another character will be like, you have to go do this and save this person, and they're like, okay. And then another person is like, you have to go here and do this thing, and they're like, okay. And their only morals or thoughts or feelings are like, man, I sure hope people don't die. I'm a good little cinnamon roll. I want people to stay alive. And it's like, you can't have other motivations. You can't have like a character, like an actual basis to your character that is like interesting. Like, that is why I actually don't mind Yuji. Like, Yuji is from Jujutsu. He has like very generic male main character things of like, I don't want people to die, I want to save my friends. But I think the idea, the motive they gave him of he wants people to not die in a bad way, like he thinks death is kind of sacred, and the idea of people dying in dishonorable, bad, hurtful, sad ways annoys him. So it's not that he doesn't think anyone should die, it's not that he's like allergic to death, it's that he doesn't like the thought of people dying torturous deaths. Subaru from ReZero is actually probably my second favorite protagonist. I love Subaru. Subaru is such an interesting character. Subaru carries ReZero. Like, ReZero is probably one of my favorite anime ever, and I think Subaru is like the biggest reason for that. He's super interesting. Okay. We need bauxite, so... Funnily enough, Luffy smacked a princess for having an I can stop everyone from dying no matter what happens to me mindset. Luffy does seem like a very hands-on, like, fuck around, find out character. I've not watched a lot of One Piece, sadly. I've watched a bit at the beginning, but it's just so long now that I just can't bring myself to do it, you know? Let's demand bauxite. Still need to force you to watch at least a Dark Tournament arc one day. We'll make it a punishment or something. Luffy's goal is freedom after all. What is the One Piece? Why can somebody explain to me why he's trying to find the One Piece? What is the motivation? Wait. What is Dark... Oh, Yu Yu Hakusho. Right. I've never seen it. I'd probably struggle to get through it because I struggle to get through old animation styles. I know people get angry about that, but I like my anime looking nice. We don't know what the One Piece is. Jesus, hasn't it been out for like 27 years? I'm pretty sure One Piece is older than... Hang on. One Piece release date. 1999. It's older than I am, and we still don't know what the One Piece is. Anime's so goofy sometimes. Maybe like the Wheel of Time not telling you what the Wheel of Time is. You're gonna love Jin, he's so Irish and incomprehensible. Is that the guy with the red hair? I think I've seen him before in memes and such. Why am I getting no bauxite? Oh, so we should probably start in fish, shouldn't we? The One Piece is the friends we made away the friends we made along the way anime. Fairy Tail, my biggest gripe with Fairy Tail is power of friendship bullshit. I hate it. Dude, there's an arc in Fairy Tail where they're like, we can't win, it's impossible. And then they're like, but what if we're friends? And it's like, oh, we can win. And then they all get back up and beat the guy's ass. And I'm just like, what the fuck? We should get into fish, I think. Circuit board, tier 2 fertilizer. Me personally, big fan of fish. I think I can deconstruct some of these. Can I not I think I can deconstruct these into computer chips. Or not. Never mind. I was wrong. The difference between Yuji and most other protagonists is that the show answers why he doesn't want people to die. It's not just taken for granted that he is good, and because good means you have these values, he's like that. Yeah, exactly. Rosette is living 20 minutes in the past, but yeah. I'm joking. I don't mind the I don't mind characters being good. I don't mind if characters have good motivations and want to protect people and want to save people. I just think it is very one-dimensional when a show has a character that is just given like the good boy status, and it's like, hey, he wants to be good and save people because he's good and wants to save people. And it's like, yeah, but why is he good and wants to save people? And it's like, oh, it's because he's good and he wants to save people. And it's like, why? Give him a motivation. Like, Shiro is interesting. Shiro has survivor's guilt. That's why he wants to save people. I hate Deku for that reason. Deku's given no significant motive in trying to be as good as he is other than he wants to, and he was inspired as a kid, which is like, it's okay, but it's not really a compelling character motivation. Later seasons Deku is interesting. Early season Deku is like fucking whatever. But I actually prefer Bakugo to Deku in earlier seasons, because Bakugo's like, Bakugo's motivation of wanting to just be fucking better than other people, that's relatable. I get that. That's a very realistic ass motivation of, hey, people like being the best at things. This is a guy that just wants to be the best at the thing. I get it. I don't like the ones that are like, oh, but he was just born good. He was born sympathetic and he just loves people so much, you know? I very much dislike Bakugo. I dislike Bakugo as a person. Don't get me wrong, he pisses me off. And I don't like the way that his bullying, it feels like, wasn't treated with the, you know, seriousness it probably deserved. But I like him from a character standpoint. Let's see. If I move my mushrooms into... Bakugo is my favorite actually as a character arc. Yeah, I hate Bakugo as a person. I think he's insufferable. But as a character, I think he actually is interesting. He has motivations. He has, you know, fears. He fucks up. He fails. He's a bad person in a lot of ways. But he's a character with motivations and drive and like a reason for doing what he does. I feel like Deku just doesn't have that. Even Galarian Zapdos. Let's see. If I move my mushrooms... I don't know. Put them downstairs. Will that start making bio? Yeah, nice. I know what Galarian Zapdos looks like. Me when I put my mushroom downstairs. Shut up. A lot of the web novel. I hope a lot of web novels get adapted into anime. Like in one I'm reading, the main character saves people because he's a violent cunt that realizes he gets to fight more people on the good guy side than the bad guy side. Wait, I've heard of that. What? Wait, what show is that? What web novel is that? I've heard of it. I like anti-heroes. Anti-heroes are cool. Is it silicon? No, it's not silicon. Is it? It's probably water. We put water downstairs as well. Oh, we need to make a chest for obsidian. We need to start being able... we should make an automation section for what you call it? I can't think. Computer chips, this one. To be honest, it's like 5 of them. Yeah, true. One where there's equivalent of John Brown but for 12 hours, orcs and trolls. Tetsuo? Wait. Tetsu? Or... Hang on. Wait, from Akira? I thought we were still talking about My Hero. Huh, I've never seen Akira. Again, my old anime knowledge is not great. I'm gonna be real. Let's see, what are we trying to craft here? Oh, the aquarium, right. We just need a circuit board. Nice. Circuit board. Do I have all the stuff for it? Yes, okay, cool. Let's go drop this over... Fuck. I guess I can just deconstruct these. They're probably not doing much anymore, to be fair, anyway, so whatever. I go dump my inventory. I'm really enjoying the Greatest Estate Designer. Similar concept. I had to catch up on things, man. I'm so out of the loop on like everything ever. Okay, let's do that. And that and that. It should still be enough for an aquarium. Yeah. Indomitable Marshal King is the one where which some regression possession manga about the mage who became Demon King as he saw other races as intelligent beings, not slaves, and after death possessed the meathead who killed him. Cool. There's a bunch of really cool anime in web novels out there that I just have not read, and it makes me sad. But also, reading web novels is such a big investment because so many of them are like, hey, this has been steadily updated every week for the past 10 years. So like, if you want to get into it, yeah, it's about, oh, I don't know, 70, 100 hours. H2O. Oh, yeah, good call. I just realized, you know what's funny? I don't need any water to build the aquarium. I need water to craft fucking everything else, but I don't need water to build the aquarium. That doesn't make sense. Let's see. I'm gonna deconstruct that. Take the honey, deconstruct it. I'll place this big beehive down here. Actually, like over here. Have that. And you can just get rid of that. Oh, fuck. What don't I need here? I'll eat the honey. I'm just eating raw honey, shoveling it into my mouth. Ain't nothing wrong with being a bit behind on media. Better to experience them when you want them for yourself. I think it's just, there's so much stuff in the world now, you know what I mean? Like, there's so many things. There's games, there's anime, there's TV shows, there's manga, there's streamers, there's videos, there's YouTubers that I actually feel myself getting rotted, if that makes sense. Like, I feel myself rotting. Because it's like, I feel like I need multiple sources of entertainment at all time to be entertained. Like, I need to be playing a game and watching a video essay and maybe also having something in the background, like a music in the background, and also being on call with my friends, right? And I feel like if I don't have that much input, like, it's so hard for me to sit down and read because it's just locking in. And I like doing it occasionally, but I do feel like I'm like, oh man, I could be doing this and this and this. And it's like, yeah, I don't know. Also, there's a lot of stuff that feels like homework, if that makes sense. I was talking about this earlier about like nerd homework, which is a phrase I think I learned on Actually from Brennan, I think it was, where it's the thing that you're like, oh, I should read that. I need to read that. So I'm up to date on, you know, culture so that I can experience it, and because people are saying it's really good. But it's just, it's not because you're super driven to it. It's just because you're like, you feel like you have to be, you know, up to date. You've met Brennan? That's pretty cool. Brennan's pretty beloved by everyone, ever. Okay, we need fish eggs now. I want to start reading on the train and shit. That's how I started reading again. I used to read on the train. When I commuted to uni, that's when I got most of my reading done. I'd read fan fictions, I'd read books, but I don't, like, because I'm in a walkable, like, I live in a walkable area, so I don't need to drive anywhere, and I don't need to walk, like, I just walk places, so I don't need to, you know, I don't need to drive or train or anything to get anywhere. I can just get there. I can just walk. Ooh, nice fish eggs. You can go put them in the aquarium. Productivity mindset of a current society, even our entertainment consumption needs to be optimized. Yeah, it feels like things are so fast nowadays, and you have so many options for entertainment and what you can do on a day-to-day, oh, fishies, on a day-to-day basis, that if you're not, oh, I didn't realize this made plants. It feels like if you're not constantly watching and keeping up with stuff, that you'll just get left behind. And it's like, oh man, we do live in a society. You're so right. Okay, we've started getting fish. So our animals have started going up. And then soon we get tier 2 butterfly farm, which massively increases our insect production. We should be able to deconstruct our big boy orb back there. Got the final of that. We already had a bunch of those. Genetic synthesizer. Creates a creature's DNA by combining genetic traits. I think that's for actually getting into animals. How close is this game to done? I don't know what its true end game is. I think I still have to go exploring and get like the final logs. I think we're drawing relatively close to like end game. Like, it doesn't look like it because we need to get to like I think the final unlock is, oh, the final thing is 2.25 TTI, but I don't think that's max terraformation. I think it's like 4 giga TI or something. But we are getting there. We're getting into animals. We're almost at amphibians, which is, you can get frogs as well, which is pretty cool. And frogs are like your first animal that you unlock. You put them in a frog displayer, or not a frog displayer. You put them in like a frog pond or something. So we're drawing close. Once we've unlocked the tech tree, in order to actually win the game, you need to get an ending, which means finding, I think there's like escape shuttle plans somewhere on the planet that I need to go find and build and then escape. You can actually do that before you terraform everything, but you know, I'm probably going to try and get all the shit unlocked. And at least I'm not going to do what I did in my single player where I completionisted it and I got every single species of everything, but I'll try and get, you know, a little bit into everything. Being behind for 3 years, I just accepted the fact that I will never catch up. It can also be a good thing to watch play certain stuff because then you aren't caught up in the hype. Oh, good thing to wait. Yeah, I feel that. And I've honestly stopped watching seasonal anime as much. Like, I don't really tune into the big seasonal thing anymore. I'm quite happy just chilling, you know? Let's go drop our phytoplankton somewhere, which is not a sentence I ever thought I'd say, but hey. I need some... Fuck, I've got so much shit. We need more... We need more computer chips. Just do this. I want to get computer chip automation set up, even if it's just up here. What does this require? Silicon, iron, aluminium, and zeolite are all coming up here now. Bioplastic, we need to automate somehow. I'll show the shows I do watch still, of course. Yeah, it's... You don't watch Arcane? Arcane's really good, though. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. I'm actually out of juice. I only stay up to date with a few things. One Piece, Girl Genius, Penumbra for now. I always find it funny when people complain about One Piece length, given it was not all that long when I started following it. I don't really keep up. Even shows I like ReZero is probably one of my favorite shows of all time, and I don't really keep up with it anymore. Which is kind of sad now that I think about it, but it's just, I don't know. I can't find it in myself. I think what we do is we put gas extractors up here for all of the different gases we can make. So if we take you, deconstruct. I don't think we need that much oxygen, honestly. If we... Fuck, I'm not going to be able to reconstruct it because I'm out of oxygen. Because it dumped on the ground. Oxygen in there. But yeah, even shows that I like I don't really keep up with anymore. I just kind of... Again, I don't know. It's kind of... It feels like the rotting, where it's like... Jesus Christ, Pen, use your words. It feels... I don't sit down and just enjoy something. Like, you know, the other day, yesterday actually, I sat down and played a board game by myself. Which I know sounds ridiculous, but it was a board game I've been wanting to play for a while, and I didn't have anyone to sit and play with, so I was like, you know what? I'll just play by myself. And I had a fun time. It was fun. I played Too Many Bones. It was a good time. I sat, it was a single player experience, and I beat the boss, and it was good. And there was a thing in the back of my head that I was like, man, you know, I'm doing this instead of making progress in X game or doing Y game or, you know, making content or doing, and it was like this little voice in the back of my head. I couldn't, because I didn't have music on, I didn't have anything on. I was just sitting focusing on the game, and it felt like I was wasting time. And it's like, yeah, of course I am. I'm you know, I'm playing a board game. It's recreation. It's meant to be just a fun thing for me, but I couldn't get rid of that voice in the back of my head that was like, you're not having fun efficiently. You're having fun wrong. You need to have fun at a better pace. And I just, I might make more autocrafters and just put them over here and over here. One for bioplastic, which we're going to need. Mushrooms, silicon, water bottle. I wonder if I put a water collector here, will it be able to grab from that? If I yoink your items and deconstruct you, can I put you over here? Let's see. Where are you? You were one of the first things I unlocked, mister. There you are. That might actually feed water into the place now, so I don't need to actually set up a chest for it. Bro, you're so autistic. I know, I get it. I've been told that my entire life. I don't know. I've been getting better at suppressing it and just being like, you know what? No, I'm having fun. I'm playing a game. I don't need to be optimizing fun all the time. I'm okay to just be chill, right? I've been getting better at it, but it's hard to really fully silence it, you know? Let's see. I think we're going to put autocrafters along the back walls here for the different things we need. So we're going to need... It's just funny to hear someone say, yeah, well, you know, that's what... the Planet Crafter streams where I yap about the truths of the world. I'm such a philosopher. I'm making butterflies and spitting hot truths. Okay, that needs... No. Autocrafter? Where are you? Hello? The one complaint about this game is finding shit in this menu is hard. I wish there was a searchable menu, because dear God, man, there's so many identical looking objects in here that I can't tell apart. It's actually just chatting stream, not a game stream. It really is. I said that the other day. Well, not the other day. I said that earlier on Twitter when I was like getting ready to start stream. I was like, man, these streams are really just a disguise for me to chat and yap for several hours about things, as opposed to actually being about the game, because I feel like the game is mostly background noise, right? I wouldn't be surprised if there's people in chat that have no idea what the fuck's going on and don't really care. Like, they've just been here for the vibes and the chatting, right? Like, it's... I feel like the actual gameplay is secondary to most of the game. We're gonna make this a... Oh wait, no, do you know what? We should have this be on the back. No, we're gonna have ladders on the back wall, so we're gonna have this be... once again, I cannot find the auto crafter. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I just had it. I hate this menu. I hate this menu. I treat these as podcasts. I enjoy them though. I got a I think it was a DM about somebody being like, hey, why don't you turn your news streams into a podcast? And I was like, it's actually not a horrible idea, because I know there are a few people that only listen to the audio of the news streams anyway. So like, if they're going to be doing that anyway, I might as well just do a podcast. So I've been debating it actually. Okay. Bioplastic. I'm going to put a farm on the roof as well for mushrooms, which is bee larva and tier 2 fertilizer. So bee larva I can get from here. No, not here. Or maybe here? No. Where did I put my... Oh, here. Bee larva I can get from here. Tier 2 fertilizer is somewhere. I think I do well. I think, well, it's one of those things I've realized of like, I'm making the content anyway, like I might as well upload it. Although, okay, I haven't mentioned this on main channel because I was like, I want to see if I can do it without it, but I'll mention it here. I tried Instagram. I was like, you know, Instagram Reels is a thing. People say it's good for exposure, whatnot. I uploaded it. I got 0 views. I'm not joking about being like, I got no views. I got literally 0. Nobody's ever, not a single person has ever seen one of my Instagram Reels, which is weird. Like 10 views, 20 views, 100 views, whatever. I'd be like, yeah, okay, I'm a new creator. They don't know me. Like I'm not in the algorithm, but 0 means it's literally not being sent to anyone. And I don't know how to break through that. I've never had that on a platform. YouTube Shorts and TikTok, from the get-go, I had some views, like, and those views would turn into more views if I, you know, did well and the video was popping off. I don't know, how do you, almost like it's a new creator and you've not promoted it, literally even was, I know, but like, if new videos are literally never being sent to anyone, then how does anyone ever grow, you know? Also, I need tier 2 fertilizer, which I do not have. Is there any in the car? Where is... I swear I had tier 2 fertilizer. Whatever. Is it in here? No. No. Fuck. You have Instagram for news things? I started it like 4 weeks ago being like, okay, do you know what? It's a funny little meme. Let me see. How can I, you know... Can I start a new channel from the ground up on Instagram and see how it goes? It's like a fun little challenge to myself. Nothing. Like nobody has watched a single one of the things, which is like, how do you, as like, obviously I'm fine because I have fucking, you know, I have a following elsewhere. Make a brand new channel on YouTube, don't promote anything down, don't upload a video, shit's getting for you. It's not though. That's the thing, it's not. Even as a brand new creator, when I just started, my videos got some views. They'll get 10 views, they'll get 20 views, because the site will like try and push them to some people. They'll be like, hey, here's this low view video, do you like it? And then if people scroll away, they're like, okay, you don't like it, and then it dies in the algorithm. So it'll get like no views in the sense that nobody will really watch it massively, but it'll get some, because that's how you know, the platform finds out if you're making good content or not. When I say the shit on Instagram is getting 0 views, I'm not being like metaphorical in that I'm like, oh, you know, it's only getting a few hundred views as opposed to my main. It is genuine, like 0. Like the number is 0. It has stayed 0 ever since I uploaded it. And I don't really care because Instagram is a bit weird to me. I don't understand it. But like, if you were a new creator, how do you get over that? Like what, how the fuck do you, like what? How are you meant to deal with that? Oh, so what was I doing here? I was trying to make... Oh, animal spreader rocket, cool. I was trying to make circuits, which is bioplastic mushrooms, right? I want to automate bioplastic. So I need mushroom seeds. Posted on Insta for about a month, get it before getting 20 views. So that's about what we get. The thing is, right, if it wasn't growing, if I was just getting low views like that, like, you know, getting 20, 30, whatever, right? Like, that just means it's not popping off. I'm not hitting the algorithm. I would understand that. I know, like, whether to address it or not. But getting literally 0 views means that nobody's getting it at all. And, like, how do I... Obviously, I could probably push through the barrier if I just showed it. If I went on... I could make a YouTube post and be like, hey, guys, I have an Instagram. Go follow me. And I'd probably get, like, a bunch of followers and people would watch it and I'd kick it into the algorithm. But I'm more just doing it out of morbid curiosity now of, like, how the fuck would you do this if you didn't have an existing audience? Okay, so that should be growing... mushrooms now, which means they'll be available for things. And here, bioplastic getting automated. Let us do, with bioplastic being automated, I guess the next thing is the actual automation of circuits. It's simple, you don't. I guess that's true. How long has it been up? Like a month? I could check it right now. Hang on. Also, I can't upload from my PC for some reason. Like, it doesn't work. I have to upload. I have to send the video to my phone and then upload it from there. Realize. Like, okay. Yeah, there's 5 uploaded. So it's been 5 weeks in a row. 0 views. 0 views. 0 views. 0 views. Like, there's not one anywhere. Most people start with friends and family following. I don't know. I mean, I could just watch it myself. Head on a train. All right. Train safe. Don't let the train crash. So I don't know. Maybe I'll bring it up on a new stream one time and be like, hey, if you guys could go and just like watch one video to try and kick it into the thing, I'd appreciate it, but... Big creators pay for promos. Yeah, that's true as well. Let's see. Let's do that. And we're going to do circuits. So hopefully this will start creating. It should have the water, the silicon. It just needs the mushrooms to grow up top. And that will start creating by like passive bioplastic. That will take the bioplastic, the zeolite, the aluminium, iron, silicon, and then the nitrogen that's also being generated up here. And it will turn it into, what is the account name? It is, I think it's just Penumbral VT. Penumbral. It'd also be, oh no, it's Penumbral underscore. Maybe that's why. This is not very... I don't know why. I made it ages ago, so I didn't really have the VT. But, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, if you want to be my first ever Instagram Reels viewer, feel free. You also tell me if they're actually... Maybe they're not visible. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I've been uploading it wrong. I've been marking them as, like, private or something. That'd be really funny. Okay. Are these growing? Yeah, okay. So that'll grow slowly, accumulate passive circuit boards, fully automated, which is cool. I also want to set up the passive money generator over here if I can. So if I go grab a bunch of iron, we should be able to build this out. But you know, it's weird. Like, I've gotten to a stage where like I actually do have a following and like I'm a quote-unquote content creator, but if somebody came to me for advice and was like, hey man, what's the secret? How do I wouldn't have anything to fucking tell them. I don't fucking know, dude. You're on your own. I haven't got the slightest clue how this shit works. Every social nowadays wants you to bring people from another social. It's hard to start. Yeah, I have no idea how I would start as a new content creator. Like, I don't know where I'd begin. That shit is daunting. Porn? I mean, hey, if you guys want it, anything from my fan base. Oh, I also want to set up a quartz auto creator. Still like that. It's slightly off, isn't it? That will annoy me hanging. There we go. We're going to make that for quartz, which osmium, zeolite, iridium, uranium I have. I just need another thing on the top that is for superalloy 2 zeolite. It's for the other thing, whatever the fuck it is. Methane. It's not visible? Is it not? That would explain it. If there's like some sort of shadow ban thing going on. I should honestly look for it on... Hang on. Instagram. Is my account private, maybe? Dude, that'd be funny as fuck. I don't have a private Instagram account now. Wait. That would explain it. I just searched and I can't find you. Is my account private? That would be actually kind of fucking hilarious. Hang on. Are you going to do the community games? Well, I'll probably just do it live on stream. I can't get views on my private account. Honestly, yeah, I know it's so hard. Okay, it's not a private account. Do I need to verify it or something? Let's see. Guys, I think I might have found the problem. I think... account status. You can use all features. Your account is not affected. It's saying I'm good to go. What the fuck? I don't have a private Instagram account is the issue, so I can't log in to find myself. Link it here? Hang on. So when I find out I'm actually doxing myself. Here. If it somehow has my real name attached to it or anything that I haven't noticed, please do not leak it. I don't care that much, but I'd rather it not get found. Actually, that's a good call. Oh my god, Tippy just followed me. Yeah, I just got the notification. So it's visible if you click on it. I guess you just can't search it. That's weird. If I search myself, no results come up for searching for penumbral underscore. What if you just search for penumbral? Okay, now I'm getting notifications on Instagram. Thank you, guys. This is Instagram. I do not think I've ever visited before. I'm boosting. Thank you, Tivy, or Guy, whichever. I appreciate it. Everyone like all the vids. Instagram's going to think I just hired a bunch of bots. That man, he went from getting 0 views on anything to getting all these likes all of a sudden. What the hell? Yeah, to be fair, I can't blame people for not being able to find it. I don't have a private Instagram account, so it's not like I can really say anything. If it's not... The fact people can see it, so it is public. I guess I just don't pop up in search results. Which is weird. Although, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how fucking Instagram works. I just searched for myself. I don't come up when you type in penumbral. What? Oh, you have to type exactly penumbral underscore for me to come up. Interesting. Well, I appreciate y'all plugging my channel. I thank you guys for your support. Beat boop must follow pen beat boop. Just follow a couple bigger accounts, just a couple that Lily's new me. I followed a few, but I should probably follow some more, yeah. I'll go on a little Instagram binge after stream. Actually, I'm going to get a drink. Somebody redeemed a hydrate earlier and I didn't have, I think it was eggnog and I didn't have a drink. I'm going to go get a drink. I'll run some ads while I'm gone, so it's not where I'm come back. I will be back in 2.3 seconds. Oh, I should probably mute so you don't hear me, the clap of my ass cheeks as I walk away from my desk. That'd be so embarrassing. I'm so fucking dumb. I'll be right back. Hi, chat. Stare. Nah, it didn't take me that long. I should honestly just move my iron brew to this room. It's cold enough. I don't really need to keep it cold in the fridge or anything, so. Why is it every time I leave, there's just a splurge? I don't like the word splurge there, but that's basically what it is, of Lopi model redeems. For what reason? For what purpose? Why? I do not understand. Tank got some amber, he liked it. Yeah, he said on stream the other day, he was like, warm it's horrible, but cold it's really nice. Which, like, I feel like it's true for every soda. I can't think of a single soda that I would like be like, warm? Yeah, I'd drink that. So, you know. It has to be ice cold. Well, it's in Scotland we never have that problem because it's always fucking ice cold. Punklobby's model loads in, it's locked in a soulless stare. That is very funny. I'm gonna make a compilation of just every time I've soullessly stared down the camera. Oh. My headset just like cracked. Elera fish eggs. I should have left this running, just passive, generate passive income. Okay. So I'm checking pings, not Instagram pings, but pings. Okay. Punk numbral praise. That's me. The guy. Hi. Okay. Made a commission of Lopi skin scratched over your normal model. Oh god, that'd be fucking horrifying. In like the Berserk art style or something, or like Junji Ito art style. Ugh. That'd be horrific. Oh, we have tier 2 butterfly farms now. Cool. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was automating. Okay. Why is this not? This should be done by now, unless I... Oh no, I was not... Wait, not ready yet? How far along are you? I don't know why I said that like it was pregnant, but 62%. Yeah, I was not timed out. Okay. We can go do tier 2 butterfly farms. We can replace these. 2 fabric, bioplastic, and zeolite. I can do that. Tier 2 zeolite. Oh, the only thing I need to upgrade them is honestly 2 plastic, so... write that down, write that down. Do not write that down. Isn't fabric also... Oh, fabric is silk. Right. I guess, yeah, that does in fact make sense. Did I put the silk in here, or... No, in here. I might have to put one of these up in the downstairs area so that I can auto-craft it, but... Oh, establish a church of punk and numbral. A stream meets most requirements to be a church. Is this going to be like that John Oliver section where he makes a church in order to prove how bullshit some religious rules are? Okay, let's go. We will take you. Oh, wait. Maybe I should get the zeolite first so I'm not dumping all my inventory. Where is the zeolite? I made a chest for it, right? I did not make a chest for it. Oh no. I've never been a cult towards a streamer, sneezes and turns into Takatachi. Not the cult of Ina. Your Ina cult? Oh. I commented on one of your Instagram reels and made sure that people knew I came across it organically. Thank you, Nair. I appreciate you greatly, buddy. I'm sure that is a very original comment that won't get me banned by Instagram. Do I not have any zeolite? I guess I gotta just craft a requester chest upstairs. Wow. Okay. I need another alloy. I should have a backup of alloy. Oh wow, the alloys are not flowing. I think the ore processor might be backed up or something. But zeolite. We'll do that and demand zeolite. Okay. Wow, Luigi. Beans. Wait, beans and water. What's wrong with... What are you saying about me? Do you know what's funny? My fucking can opener broke. Don't ask me how. I don't know how... It's a physical can opener. Why am... Oh, I'm Ulux now. Why... Like, I don't know how a physical can opener breaks, but it just doesn't spin anymore. It doesn't twist properly. And so... It's just stuck, broken eternally. And I put it in and I have to spin it and it just spins and spins and spins and doesn't go anywhere. So I have to like pinch the can opener in to pierce it like one by one around the rim of the can in order to slowly open it, and then like stick a fork in and like tilt it up to try and wedge the can open. It's a whole fucking hassle. Okay. Okay. This grew, so we should be getting... Okay, we have bioplastic. Why are you not crafting? What are you missing? Are you still missing nitrogen, zeolite, aluminium, iron, silicon? Do we have aluminium up here yet? Yeah. Silicon, iron. What are you missing? Iron, silicon, aluminium. Oh, we're missing zeolite. The very thing I just requested. Okay, we should be getting zeolite soon. Maybe buy a new can opener? I need to buy a chopping board as well. You know what's funny? I didn't realize I didn't have a chopping board in my house until last week. Yeah. How do you use a spoon to open a can? You need to pierce it. How the fuck do you use a spoon it's not sharp enough. I used to have a can opener. Like I had one. I bought myself one in the old house, but I think it got fucking yoinked by my parents in the move, so I don't have one anymore. Beans and water. Oh, you're saying beans and water to remind me to drink and eat. Thank you. I thought you were just like shouting about your favorite dish or something. Tons of pressure on the can. That seems dangerous. I think I would die. Okay, cool. Zeolite's coming in. So we're getting circuit boards automated and bioplastics automated and nice. This is almost automated. We need so much zeolite. We just need another thingy. Oh, I was doing the fabric to upgrade these. Which required zeolite. That's why I went and did it. I remember where I was. So grab the zeolite. And I do... Here, 2 butterfly farms. Oh, these things are big. Oh, and they take 2 butterflies each. Just do that and that. I should be able to make another one. Oh, we need the fabric. God damn it. It's not too dangerous. Pressure is due to rubbing the spoon head with force against the can back and forth. What? Tons of Google it, you'll see. What? Do you like rub? Is this like a magic spell? Some relatives got me an automatic tin opener a couple of years ago. It is terrifying. It ignores the pressing off button half the time. Okay, is there an automatic peeler? Because there's a type of dinner I like to make called mince and tatties, which is really yummy. But I don't make it often because peeling the potatoes and the carrots is such a pain in the ass that I just cannot be fucking bothered to do it. And so instead I just don't, and I make the easy thing. The reason why I didn't realize I didn't have a can opener is I didn't have a cutting board is because I haven't made like chicken or anything in ages. I've only been eating mince. I've been eating chili pretty much constantly because it's all I have in the house. Like I have a bunch of chili spice and beans and whatnot. So I'm like, fuck it, I'll just use it all up. Is there, because I would honestly invest in one because I would love mince and tatties, but I hate peeling vegetables. I fucking detest it. Just don't peel them. The skin is good for you anyway. I don't think you can make the dish without peeling them. There's an automatic peeler for like 11 bucks in Temu, according to Google. I might look at getting one because honestly, I love it, but I don't like making them, you know? Let's see. Do I have any more fabric? A little bit of fabric here. I should have. I've been picking it up all over the place, like all playthrough. Oh, we can make another one at least. Okay, do that, and yoink you, and put you in here. And then I can deconstruct you, and you, and you. Okay, what are you making? What are you producing? Hello? 12 kilograms a second of insects. I assume that's probably lower, but because it's not gold, but huh. What is your guys' favorite like dish to make at home? Like I asked what your favorite thing to get while you're eating out was earlier. What's your favorite at home dish? Like that you eat, that you cook in the house and then, you know. Because mine, I don't eat my favorite ones. I don't cook my favorite ones. You said steak for eating out as well. You also cook steak. Egg fried rice. I've never had egg fried rice. Well, I've never cooked egg fried rice. I probably had it at a Chinese at some point or other, but I've never cooked one. Also see about this. Insects are going up pretty quick. Frog eggs coming soon. Fish. We get fish farm at 5.5 tons of animals. Do we need to make more aquariums or genetic synthesizer, animal spreader rocket? Oh, animal spreader rocket would probably go hard. Animals fed with this. I don't need like animal farm. Allows extraction of genes from a multitude of living beings. Synthesize a creature's DNA by combining genetic traits. Like when I was eating carbs, chili con carne or lasagna. Now salmon. Dude, salmon is great. I fucking love fish. I also love fucking fish, but that's a different conversation entirely. I just got a speed peeler, the clues in the name. I need to get one so I can just use that and not, then I can actually start cooking stuff I like. Okay, amphibian farm, except frog eggs to create frogs. Tier 4 mutagen. Portals, tier 3 mutagen. Aquarium. Yeah, we just need general, like, this. Animals is going up pretty quick. If we got one of those animal spreader rockets up, we'd probably be good. What is this dropping? What are you creating for me, gods? Chicken rice and soup is literally boiled chicken, rice with burnt bits, and clear chicken soup. Dude, I love simple hearty meals. I'm a big fan. People always dunk on British food for being like, oh, it doesn't have spices, oh, it's bad, oh, you don't use this, oh, you don't use that. Dude, I love simple food. I like simple food that is just like you eat it, it's not fancy, it's just a simple, filling, wholesome meal that makes you feel warm and happy inside. That is what I want in my life. I don't like fancy food is nice, don't get me wrong. I love a good fancy meal every now and then, but I don't need it. Oh, we need genetic traits, which means we need the genetic trait extractor, I imagine, which is probably around here, right? Oh fuck, we need solar quartz and blazer quartz. And quite okay, we're gonna need to craft the portal generator, which is a fuck ton of fusion energy cells, energy multiplier fuses, and super ally rods. The energy multiplier fuses are gonna have to come from money, so I do also like simple food too, to be fair. Now some British food absolutely looks depressing, but also we have snacks, so you know. You like beans on toast? I love beans on toast. I think beans on toast is the best food that you can have. I had beans and hot dogs today because I'm a degenerate. Punkin Number page. It's me, Punkin Number. Hi. It's your guy. How long for streams? 4.5 hours? I think I think the next step, we've got kind of basic automation going. Do you know what I'm going to do? I said I was going to do this earlier and I didn't. I'm going to set up basic automation for selling shit. Like this and whatever, that and that. Yeah, fuck it. We're going to grab some iron. Lost my sense of taste, so British food is no more tasteless than any other kind for me. You've got a COVID test? I'd recommend one. The beverage, I wasn't drinking. I'm not trying to have another in the shower drunk tweeting incident. Thank you very much. But I don't know. I like shepherd's pie, cottage pie. You know, food that is like simple, but it makes you feel nice on the inside. You know, that's what I like in my life. I don't need super complicated dishes. I'm quite happy with simple stuff. Started a long time before COVID. Wait, you haven't had a sense of taste since 2013? Isn't that like a kind of an issue? Why is it so fucking yellow outside? Who pissed on the moon? Because I know best aesthetically looking British food has to be shakshuka? What the fuck is shakshuka? Is that a basketball player? Okay, we're gonna do three things. We need another piece of iron. Yeah, no, that sucks, dude. Is it like an ongoing medical condition or what? Because isn't that also kind of dangerous? Like, isn't your sense of taste important for shit? I don't actually know. Is there... It can still taste a bit, but if I want proper flavor, I need to add a lot of seasoning. My sense of pain is fully intact though, so my space tolerance is very low. Oh, dude, that's the worst combo. That's fucked. And there's nothing they can do about it? I used to have no taste back when I smoked cigars. Yeah, that would do it. Did smoking worst decision you can make? It's ugh. Genuinely never smoke. Absolutely never. I should probably put an auto crafter back in here so I can actually craft stuff. Let's do where is it? Smoking, every time you look at like a disease or something, if you've ever like thought you might be getting diagnosed with something or whatever, like, and you look at like things that might cause it, every time it's like, this could be caused by smoking. This could be caused by smoking. Oh, do you know what this could be caused by? Smoking. This? Yeah, oh yeah, this is smoking for sure. And it's like, okay, yeah, never smoke. Good call. Is this still churning? Is this still going? Okay, it's still going. It's just, oh my god, it's so full of dolomite. We need another ore crusher. We need one for dolomite and bauxite and one, or just, we need 3. How much what are they to craft? Where? Hello? Or that's one. Bauxite, dolomite, uraninite, cobalt. Okay. Dolomite here. Bauxite here. We'll also put in a request here for... Oh, hang on. We'll clear the request for this, and we'll put in a request for uraninite to stockpile some up. Your GF leaving you? Smoking did that. The wrong guy getting elected? Smoking did that. Planet sucked? Smoking did that. You got hit by a car and died? Guess what? Smoking is a comorbidity of dying to trains. I mean, it's memeing, but it's also just true. Like, again, I've talked about this before, but because I did my master's in medical physics and my research project was on lung cancer, y'all don't realize how fucked lung cancer is and how bad, like, smoking will just kill you. It's just, you're just signing yourself up for like an incurable form of cancer. Like, just don't do it. It's bad. Smoke anything else. Do any, like, I would honestly say doing weed is probably like less harmful than smoking. Like, it is genuinely insane. Time will kill you too, but you know what's a comorbidity of time passing? Smoking. Every person that has ever smoked has also passed time. It's a true story. But yeah, no, do not smoke. It's a horrible, horrible thing. It will kill you slowly and painfully. It is. Do not. It's bad. Just do that. Hopefully, yeah, some uraninite. So we should, once we grab some cobalt, which we don't have, but once we get some, we should be able to start deconstructing some of the things down there soon as well. We should be able to put another couple ore crushers down. So do 1, 2. And this one, okay, so we're going to have this one only request dolomite. Dolomite. We're going to have this one only request bauxite. And we're going to have this one only request uraninite. And that way, all of them are always getting processed. Yeah, in the US, you can only smoke for 3 years before you can drink. That has always been weird to me. I feel like smoking should be the highest, like, you shouldn't be able to smoke until you're 70. At that point, you know what, fuck it, you're fine. Your lungs are probably fucked anyway, do whatever you want. But like, it's also, smoking is like the only drug or substance you can abuse that like actively harm, is like AoE damage against everyone else around you. Especially if you have a family and you smoke, what the fuck are you doing, dude? Get your shit together, my guy. Thankfully, my dad quit for me, which was, you know, pretty chill of him. He's a pretty chill guy. But, you know, I would never... Don't forget to set all output crates to supply everything. Oh, yeah, good call. Good call. Output everything. I think this one's already set to output everything. Yeah. And this one's already set to output everything. Thank you for the reminder. And we're going to set up an automatic excess thingy over here. So we need super alloy rods, which you don't have any of. It's nice of him. Yeah, he was... My dad, I mean... you know what sucks is that he stopped it, but I have a feeling that the lasting effects of that are probably led to him having his heart attack. I might go put another ore extractor. I can't put an ore extractor down until I have more super alloy. Is this going to give me super alloy? That'd be really cool of you. I was just asking for super alloy. Can the gods answer my call? Base dad. Yeah, he was... My dad actually... He's one of those people that... The depressing thing about smoking is that, like, even if you quit, the lasting effects are... Like, quitting is so good. Like, if you don't quit, you'll get hit even harder. But even after you've quit... Oh, this is super alloy. Huh. Thank you, Planet Crafter gods. Even after you quit, like, the effects are still ongoing. Like, you never fully recover from it. You might get lucky, you might miss the bullet, you might live a full life without... Oh yeah, true, I should have done my inventory. You know, you might be fine long term, but... Statistically, it's just... You're still screwed even if you stop, so not starting is really the best way. Although you should still stop. I know there's a lot of people that never... This meteor shower goes on for so long and also is so loud. A lot of people never stop because they're like, oh, I'm screwed anyway, but... Oh. Oh shit, I don't have any beans. Drink brain implosion energy? The Pan-Galactic Gargle Blaster? What the fuck words are you people speaking? I don't like the screen. I feel like the meteor showers are too much sometimes. It's like, bro, just chill. It ain't that serious. We're vibing here. Okay, let's dump that in there. We'll dump everything else in our little dump chest. We should make a chest for... We can dump... Actually, all of these are dump chests. I forgot. We should make a little chest for all the things in there so that they're not clogging up. But yeah, no. Don't smoke. There's my PSA for you kids. Okay. I might go put up another... Well, actually, now that we have the ore processor going, it should make more consistent alloy. I should probably make sure the alloy and... Once the barrel starts, you have like 30 seconds before it all despawns. I know. I can't be bothered going out and running around finding it. I have alloy automated fully now, so it's not a huge deal. There we go, super alloy rod. Let's make sure this is demanding iridium and nope. What did I just say? Tell it to demand. Oh fuck no. Can I? Oh yeah, you right click. Okay. Iridium, uranium, and super alloy. Low. Anything else? No, I think we're fine. Oh, maybe dolomite, because I think dolomite can come from it, and I don't want it clogging up the thing. Okay. Beans. Oh shit! I forgot to grab food. Ah, there's mushrooms up here. Yoink! I'm just eating it straight out the ground like a fucking monster. Oh wait, I just realized. Because this only grows 5 at a time, it won't refresh until, because it only crafts at 2 at once. I think I need to put a second farm up here. Either that or make like a single food grower. Okay. Bioplastic automated. Cool. Beans, you heathen. I know, look, sometimes you can't eat beans for every meal. Sometimes you have to eat a mushroom or you'll die from meteor, alright? It's a very complex medical condition. I was diagnosed as a child. You wouldn't understand. I'm eating beans now. Are you happy? I need water as well. I've got oxygen. Can't drink oxygen, unfortunately. You probably could. Liquid oxygen probably kills you, right? That seems like something that would kill you. It seems like something they'd put in a science movie of like, yeah, and he died from drinking liquid oxygen. Liquid. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Well, I needed the super alloy rods to craft auto crafters, and I need 3 of them. Maybe I should go make that. Maybe I should go make that alloy, that miner. It's not much. I can grab the 3 titanium. Liquid oxygen would break your lungs out, right? Or your throat. It'd break something. It definitely... Well, I mean, even breathing pure oxygen would kill you. You can't even inhale pure oxygen or you die, so... Yeah, nah. Yeah. Let's see. Is this progressing? Are these dolomites saturated? It's... Okay, I think it's coming along. I think it's working. I need to get that drone monitoring satellite so I can just see them all zipping around the map like a bunch of little lemmings. LCL fluid from Evangelion. Oh, we're back to anime. Time for another anime rant, everybody. Drink 2 liters of ethanol. That would kill you. Although, isn't there a thing where, like, I mean, I saw it in a House MD episode, which means its reliability is like 0, but isn't there a thing where you drinking ethanol, like, stops the thing that kills you in paint thinner and stuff? We're back, yeah, back for more anime rants. Personally, I did not care for Evangelion. I've never seen Evangelion. I really need to sit down and just have an old anime binge night where I'm like, right, we're watching Evangelion, watching Yu Yu Hakusho. Do you have an ore extractor supplying the bauxite uraninite? Yeah, I have ore extractors for sulfur, dolomite, bauxite, uraninite, osmium, and zeolite. I think that's all of them. The only thing I think I don't have automated yet is obsidian, which isn't a huge deal. I can automate that in a bit. I know. I haven't seen Evangelion. I haven't seen Yu Yu Hakusho. I haven't seen Akira. I haven't seen Berserk. I haven't seen... Or of course I should be getting full of bauxite uraninite. It might be a thing of like the bots are overloaded. I don't have that many robots. Also, the uraninite and stuff is far away, so it might take a second. Yeah, and my bots are at full capacity, I think. I need more robots. But I have circuit boards automated now. I don't have rocket engines automated. Unfortunately. I could set that up at some point, but yeah, it's alright. Yeah, 14 drones. No, I'm not killing it. We only unlocked drones at the beginning of stream though, to be fair. So we've only had drones for a few hours. And I only just set up circuit board automation. I don't think I have... I mean, I could craft... What are these again? Uranium is super alloy. I mean, fuck, we have a lot of uranium. Super alloy is a little bit more scarce. Yeah. Maybe I do go... do you know what? I'm just... did I go set up that alloy miner? You set demand for drones in the drone station and then autocraft the drones. Yeah, and then it'll stop when it fills up. I need to make an autocrafter for the drones though, which I don't have. I don't have the prerequisites autocrafted. Like I don't have what you call it? I don't have engines autocrafted yet. I craft a ton of them though. I have so much uranium. I just don't have a lot of super alloy, but I want to get my plan. Okay, I'll circuit, iron, rocket. Yeah, I don't have rockets automated. As soon as machines have authority and capability of making machines, what do they need you for? They need me to respond to my overlord's passive-aggressive emails and tell them to eat a brick. That's what they need me for. How are they going to interface? You see what happened to the planet full of drones last time? They all died. So, I am kind of necessary. That's true. They also can't... They're not thinking. Tier 2 ones would be good. What I want to set up before stream ends, because it's been 4 hours, 40 minutes, is I want to get passive money generation by setting up osmium, iridium, and uranium compression over there. So, because we have, like... I mean, I can check here, but we have, like, so much of that coming in. It's not backed up yet, but that's because I've been crafting with it recently. But we have... Downstairs, we have, like... so many bars of it. So I think what I do is I need autocrafters, which is alloy, which is not... I'm not getting it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need 8 per thing. I thought that auto-crafted. I guess not. Maybe I should have went out and yoinked all that alloy around. Or maybe I should go set up that alloy miner after all. We definitely make this go a lot faster. Fuck it, we can go on a little journey to end. It'll make it go a lot quicker. Selling 9 mods for TT each is useless. Even selling PQ for TT is useless. 3 PQ gets your portal to place with thousands of TT. Yeah, but I just... The thing is, they're filling up anyway. So I know, because I've played this game before. I've done the full main base game. And I know I've done all the endings on the base game. And I know for like the you know, buying the pirates to take you off. It took so much fucking money. And for that, I initially tried to set up a cookie farm that... I set up a cookie farm that did generate passive income, but it generated fuck all. I ended up just being like, okay, we'll just run portal runs to get the income. So I do know that it's more, but I also know that, like, if I'm generating more uranium, iridium, whatever, than I'm needing anyway, I might as well trash some of it. And it's a good place to end stream, because then if it comes to it, I can always just fucking idle off stream, just leave this game running and come back to eat and drink occasionally and just send it to a shredder. I could, but this, I don't know. It's an interesting little mechanism, because I'm not planning on, you know, completionisting the game. Like, I'm not planning on... my first playthrough I completionisted. I got every animal, every butterfly, every larva, every tree, every flower. Like, I got everything in the game. So I have a base on base game that is, like, everything. Oh my god, you can finally see. It's not fucking sandy. I have a thing in base game that is everything. I'm not planning on doing that here. We're probably going to get max terraformation, get like a little bit of everything down and do the ending, which means I still have to find the escape plan, like the escape rocket. But, you know. Oh my god, that was... okay, that was on my power. Love that. You can see it around 25 GTI. Oh, I haven't been back here in a while. I came over here to get larva in the beginning, like a few streams ago, and then I haven't been back since. But being able to see is pretty cool. Also, I hope I can get out of here. It's weird to think I came down here at the beginning of the game and just didn't know where I was because I could not see shit. Alright. We'll head back. We'll fix our power situation somehow. I don't know, we might just have to craft another uranium reactor. Oh no, I have the pulsar quartz for another fusion one. I forgot I automated that now. So yeah. We should have enough super alloy and... well, assuming it's not made an automatic super alloy, but we should have enough super alloy and... I'll catch you later, Lordrog. Thank you for lopifying me. We should have enough super alloy for another fusion reactor. We'll put that down. We'll get the passive setup for thingies going. It'll make no money, but I'll make a little bit of money. And I can just leave it idling while we work. The easiest way to get back over the coral forest, the vines. Oh yeah, you can climb up the vines, can't you? Oh god, where's the vines? It's fine, I've been in this cave before, it should be alright. I can go up this ramp here. Oh, on the beach, right. Low power, I'm aware. Oh, dang. I think this is where I got the trade rocket, isn't it? Yeah. He tried to launch a rocket from underground. Idiots. Me personally, I would never accidentally crash my rocket. Definitely not by sending 2 rockets up at once and letting one crash the other. What are you? Cosmic quartz. Oh, and there's like an underground layer here. Huh. I think I've been down here before. Oh no, circuit board. Circuit board? I'm still looking for drone logs. I think that's... I only need 2 more after that, I think. Terra tokens, super alloy rod, we'll take that. Mutagen, rockets. Give me that. I'll catch you later, Marlena. Have fun. More circuit boards, another drone log. Okay, I think we only need 1 more drone log, which is annoying. It means I'm gonna have to go... although there's that big red spaceship that I haven't fully explored yet. There'll probably be a drone log in there somewhere. Frog eggs! Yippee! Unless there's one in here. Drone log? Perchance. If I'm lucky. No, I've already looted this. I already looted that, but I didn't loot that. And I think this should be us back up on the surface. Nice. Where is my home? It's that way. Why are all the robots failing? Read those messages. I've been reading them. I think... did I not? Oh, wait. Yeah, no, because I didn't loot that place, so I wouldn't have read that message. I'll be able to see it back at the home base, so it has a log of all of them. But the... they were trying to mine, right? Like they sent them here to mine to terraform it early so they could get stuff, and then Sentinel Corp was sabotaging them, weren't they? They said, I remember reading that in another message. They had like a guy on the inside sabotaging all their efforts. And that's why they failed, I believe. And now they're reaching out to us to be like, hey, can you... We actually own this planet. You guys don't own it. You just fucked us over. Could you not? And I've yet to respond to them. I think I only need one more drone log, and then I can... I don't know what to do if I submit it, or if once I have all of them, they will like hit me up again and be like, hey... What the fuck? Oh, dude, I thought my drills were on fire. I was like, what? Oh, that was terrifying. Okay, let's just dump all this stuff real quick. Cosmic quartz. Insert into an ore breaker to extract rare quartz. Oh, does that mean I can get the quartz without having to go into the thing? Hang on. Let me just put that in there. Hey, Shizu. How you going? Okay, drone logs, go. I think there's a chest in here full of them somewhere. No. Yeah, there. Okay. Nope. Now, time to make auto crafters. Time to mine and or craft. I made furniture all by myself yesterday and everything hurts. Dude, I was literally talking at the beginning of the stream. I was like, how much moving fucking hurts. And it just sucks. And I hate it. So I feel you. Needs pulsar and super to make another fusion reactor. Yeah, right. Gotcha. So here, yoink. And here, yoink. But yeah, no, I hate moving. I've moved... Moving across countries is definitely, like, between countries is definitely the worst. Dog, you've not moved until you've had to move between two different countries and, like, get all your shit in a shipment and, like, unpack it. Ugh. Would not do again. Horrible. But even just moving from, like, one place to another that's pretty close by, it's just you have to pack all your shit up and move it, and it's so heavy, and I hate it. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna need... I wasn't even moving, just swapping in desk lol, because like the desk I was using when I worked a remote job was nicer than the one I was streaming from. Ah, that makes sense. I hope you had fun moving furniture. Moving from New Zealand to the USA takes 3 months to ship your stuff. Oh yeah, I moved from Australia to Scotland, so it was a time period. It also sucks because you have to live for like 3 months without your shit. Like you don't have your stuff, so you have to just live for that amount of time without any of your stuff that you want. It's horrible. Okay. Let's see. I do want to do this because I don't know how many of the portal runs. I don't actually like the portal runs too much, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not a huge fan. I did them in the base game obviously a lot in order to get the money to leave and get that ending, but I wasn't a huge fan of them. They felt pretty repetitive and uninteresting. So let's grab some osmium. Which actually I need to set up a thing. Excessive moving and replacing home should be banned. Return to snail. Just take your home with you. Put it on your back and just take it with you. Let's demand... You don't actually need them in Humble. Yeah, I don't know what the endings are yet, but I assume I'll learn once I find the drone logs and follow the story a little bit. But until then, you know. We should also make this lowest priority. This is only excess. And I should take them away from the shredder as well. Oh, wait. Iridium, uranium, isn't already there. Furnished apartments are expensive. Oh yeah, that's why I just didn't furnish mine. I got a bed. That's it. A bed, a chest of drawers that were already in the house that my parents gave me. That's all I need. I got nothing. And it's a benefit of living in a small place is that even without furnishings, my place still looks full because the bed takes up most of the space and I have my desk in this room. I'm actually streaming from what is meant to be the bedroom, but I shit you not, this thing is maybe like 10 feet by 8 feet. It is not big enough for a bed. Like the bed, they show you in the thing, they're like, and here's a bedroom. They use the fucking, you know, this talk they use when they're trying to sell you a place, and they're like, and this spacious interior fit with a perfect view of the village. And you look and it's like the bed is literally the entire floor. Crafter. Okay. So osmium is going to come in here. And get crafted into osmium rods. Ah, that doesn't line up. God damn it. There we go. Osmium comes in. No, osmium rods. I need another one here, another one here. We're gonna make this demand iridium at the lowest priority. We can make this demand uranium at the lowest priority. Are you one of those men whose living room is just a couch and a TV and nothing else? No, I'm one of those men whose living room is a bed. My living room is bed. Transmissions from Sentinel and starting from robotics tell you what to do when you reach a certain 10 points. I've gotten a few of them. They said I had to go into that ship with the blocked entrance, but I think I've already done that. But it might be talking about the red ship, which I have not explored yet. I need to take the car over there and fully explore it. Even when it looks good on your back, does not guarantee it will when you move it in. My current place is partially flooded by sloppy prior resident on their way out. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, they don't tell you things like how the person below me used to be a drug dealer. They conveniently kind of leave that shit out, don't they? Why is this taking so long? I set up a full, like, miner that is only mining super alloy. Is it the drones? It's probably the drones, isn't it? That's not better. I didn't say it was better. It's just, you know, the way it is. Okay, osmium rods. That. Let's see how my ore processors are doing. Heard of a game called The Isle? I think I might have. How the why? How did? Oh, from the quartz thing I destroyed. Oh, wait. Bauxite, dolomite. Bauxite also turns into the base materials. Oh god damn. Okay. And this also turns into the base material. Oh my god, everything just turns into like iron and shit. Okay, there's super alloy in here. I can just grab this manually. Yeah, it was the cosmic quartz that did it. Let's chuck this in here, and this should then craft super alloy rod, which if I go over and grab... If I take this, grab the osmium. Again, it's going to take a while to back up, but it means that I can like sit here AFK off stream and make, you know, if I want to. Although I probably won't. I'm honestly just doing this as a little side task. I know it's not really efficient or necessary or anything. I'm just doing it because I'm like, eh, why not? Super iron, super iridium, uranium, dolomite. Ah, interesting. Oh yeah, that's one of the just the big ones. That's going to just have quartz in it, isn't it? Have this one make the iridium rod. And we should also have it supply all. Supply all. Make you demand osmium rods. Demand iridium rods. Demand uranium rods at the lowest priority. Okay. It's supposed to quartz times 10 meter. Yeah, we've had one of those before. It almost fucking killed me. Yoink. It landed right in my base. Very rude. 3. One thing I hate about the meteors is like the rocks that fall with them that make it impossible to find all the little things because they're like under the rocks. Fall. Okay. Okay, I was drinking instead of picking up the quartz. Gotta check Narissa's sister redebut. Have a good night. I'll catch you later, Sushi. Have fun with Narissa's sister. Sisrissa. Narista. Yeah, that's probably fine. 3, 6, 10. Yeah. I think I had some from... Oh my goodness. Oh, now there's just rocks on my base. Okay, alloys in here. Yeah, I think the real limiting factor now is the lack of drones. We have 4 alloy. Let's go see. Do we have any other alloy? No. No alloys. No alloys. I mean, I could just go manually. I don't want to go down to the beach again. I'm Scottish. I'll burn. Cool. Oh, yeah, we should also probably go check on the rocket. Do we want to spend all of our uranium rods? The thing is that these things being backed up should be more than enough uranium or iridium for anything, really. Like, I shouldn't need more than that. I might make an autocrafter for making them, like, later. Honestly, I could set a chest. I could set a chest that demands them at a very low priority, like a small chest that demands each of them at a low priority, so I have them backed up for crafting, and then just explore the beach because it's fun. We will have to go have like an exploration session. We have to explore the red ship over there, the beach. I have fusion cells now, so I can open up the doors on some of the ships so we can go back to them and see if we can get more drone logs. So once I'm finished this, like I said, I'm finish this, we'll wrap up stream, have that going, and then next stream I think will be exploration mainly because I want to progress the story a little bit. Our terraformation's coming along all right. Like, we're almost at amphibians. We're almost at tier 6 backpack. We've got fish going. I want to get Anno Spreader Rocket, which means getting genes, genetic synthesizer, which is quartz. So I either need to go get more of those rainbow quartz things and dissolve them, or I need to go and do a portal run. Portal run requires energy multiplier fuse, which requires money or other fuses. So that means exploring. I should be able to explore some of these, maybe stumble across them, or stumble across some other fuses that I can sell for the money. So either way, I think progressing is going to require a little bit of exploration. So let me see if I can't. 7. We need literally one more, I think. We need one more alloy. Let me see. Do you have one more alloy for me? You do not. What do I pay you for? Ooh, I forgot how pretty this place is. I haven't been extracting these. I probably should be for larva and whatnot. Like, I can extract them and turn them into mutagens and decompose them, but let's see. Come on, just one alloy, please. Oh, so you go see there's alloy lying in this thing before, like I could mine. There might still be some. This game is pretty. I like the rocks. I like where I chose to set up. It was completely random. I honestly thought this area was where you would be able to mine osmium randomly because it had like these big spikes, and I was like, that kind of looks like osmium, we'll set up here. And it wasn't, but I do not regret setting up here. It was kind of, it's a nice little area. Is that super alloy? Yeah. There we go. That's the last super alloy. You can go and set up the little automated crafting area. It just is a little bit of a treat for ourselves, you know. You should always treat yourself to some uranium rods. That's what I always say. It's important in life to treat yourself to uranium whenever possible, honestly. If at any point in your life you have a steady source of uranium, turn it into a rod, eat it. You should have made it possible to mine quartz. Honestly, I think mining quartz would... they do give you a recipe for it. I think they give you the recipe for it a bit late, because there's a big period of time where it feels like you just do not have access to quartz that you need to make more stuff. And unless you know, like, I happen to stumble across that cave down there that has quartz in it, but that doesn't appear on the map. So unless you happen to stumble into that cave and see the quartz, you're kind of boned. But either way, let's grab... Do I have the osmium? I don't. God damn it. I do think progression in base game is better than progression in Humble. I think progression in Humble is a little bit, like, I always said that base game Planet Crafter probably had some of the best pacing of any game I've seen, in that you never really stop. Like, it never stops at any point to be like, why am I doing this, or what am I doing? There are like, it always kind of keeps you going forward. Call me Aaron Yeager, which I think is cool. So it's one of the few games where I've never been like, why am I doing this, or why am I doing that? It's always been like, you explore, you craft, you get more terraformation, it gives you new items, you explore, you craft. Like, there's always been that, and that I think is cool. But yeah, I don't know. Humble is definitely a little bit weirder. There's certain times where you lack things that it feels like you need to make progress. Anyway, I think that'll do stream. It's been 5 hours, so pretty decent stream. We made some good progress. Next time, which will be next week, we will do some exploration. It seems we'll get stuck in Planet Prime when they miss the obvious. I found Planet Prime pretty cool, but to be fair, I faced Planet Prime completionist style, so every single tier I got everything in that tier and made it proper and built up, and then I got everything in the next tier, so I got every butterfly, every frog, every animal, everything like that. So I played it pretty slowly. It took me a while, but I did it completionist, so it wasn't too bad. Anyway, I'm going to raid into someone. Who shall I send you guys over to? Let's see. I got home for the last stretch. It's all good. I'm going to send you over to... I'm going to send you over to Rosette. She was here earlier. We were talking about, ranting about anime. I'll send you over to her. She's streaming Deep Rock Galactic. So, you know, normally I say, oh, she's going to be right back. That's fine. I'll raid her while she's away. And she will come back and scream at me, probably. And it'll be funny. I normally say, you know, be nice, be chill when I send you over to raid someone, but, you know, it's Rosette, so I'm not going to say any of those things. She's a friend, and she has good anime opinions, apparently. News to me, but apparently that's the truth. So, be chill, be kind, all that stuff. I will see you tomorrow for... Oh, Marvel Rivals. We're grinding some Marvel Rivals tomorrow because I have a tournament coming up, and I should probably leave silver before I participate in it. So, catch you later. Bye. Bye. Ending screen. Oh my god, goodbye.